looks wild.
How cute you see you here?
Mm-hmm.
You got touch.
You want me to watch it while?
Now watch,
No.
now watch. If you can help text when if somebody asks
As a
something
question.
or say good morning or something, because I want to keep
Interactive,
braiding.
yeah.
Come on, you touch here. But why is that going live?
There.
Oh, it's here. But it won't catch the chat like, you know, like a long way. They're on already. Good morning, and welcome to my live. Welcome to my live. Welcome to my live.
Can you see the comments on the tablet too?
I had to turn it on. Bluetooth was on.
You can see the comments on there too, right?
No, sometimes they don't show it. No. Yeah, so.
You can see the comments on there too.
No, sometimes they don't show it. I want to get this fancy. I'm not bringing it straight. Okay, it's coming up now. Good morning, Altia. Good morning. Good morning, Altia. Good morning.
Misleading people about what election day was. So the FCC, in collaboration with state enforcers, have gone after the individual responsible for that and the service responsible for that. The FCC has also adopted a rule that makes those kind of robocalls illegal across the board in political campaigns. The FCC is also now, which is the Federal Communications Commission, the FCC is now also looking at a rule that would require political advertisers to disclose.
I wanted to know what's going on like that. There's a lady downstairs singing.
Oh yeah, I hear it.
Here?
Yeah. I thought it was the TV music.
Me too. What happened? The neighbor downstairs singing. Oh.
Do you think the use of artificial intelligence, both benevolently and malevolently, poses a real threat to the Americans' understanding of the election and the candidates?
Well, it absolutely does, and we're going to see how it plays out, hopefully without catastrophic consequences. But the AI technology is good enough now to be absolutely convincing, indecisive, unintelligent. You can't tell if it's for audio. The video is very high quality, as are images. Sometimes you can tell.
She from the islands?
Oh, Nigeria.
Oh, okay.
She from Nigeria.
That shows a candidate doing or saying something that they never did.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to my live. Welcome to my live.
But you believe it to be true because you saw it and heard it with your own eyes and ears. That's the threat we're facing, and we need rules in place so that people don't have to try to sort through this, because a regular person can't figure out in this circumstance.
Thank you guys so much for coming. Thank you for stopping. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, JD. Anytime, anywhere. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you for stopping. I can barely see on the screen, but I'm still talking. I can barely see. You can see it from here. He's a Chinese lady friend. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming. Fiona, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Fiona. Thank you for coming. Thank you for stopping. Thank you guys so much. Like up the live, guys.
So it's really difficult for any individual person to figure it out. Of course, when you're fast scrolling through your social media feed, it's hopeless. We really just need rules in place, not put the burden on people to do the impossible and figure this stuff out, but just require anyone who's posting a deepfake to say, hey, this was generated with artificial intelligence. If they want to make some political statement with that, fine.
A little bit small, you want it, right? Not too large, yeah?
Yes.
One of the
Okay.
things you guys are also tracking is intimate deepfakes or deepfake porn. This is something that you also need to be aware of.
I didn't even any clip.
Yeah,
I
I
gotta
have
get.
this one for one of the box.
I use the
Oh, the clip.
come let me use this today. I want to go back on the box.
90% of all deepfakes are actually non-consensual, intimate deepfakes, pictures of people nude or engaged in sexual activity. They're AI generated, so fake, but look like the person look like a particular person, so it may involve taking someone's actual photo face and putting it on an AI generated body, doing all kinds of things. It's overwhelmingly targeted against women and girls, and especially against girls. We're even seeing the tools to do this are pretty easily available. So we're seeing high school students doing it against high school students. It's really devastating for people who are targeted by this stuff. And we need rules in place. Federal government is moving a little slow on this. States are starting to take action. About 20 states have laws in place to prohibit this at all. This is not a matter of labeling. It has to be prohibited altogether. And we need to get these rules in place fast because this is spinning out of control quickly with really harsh consequences on women, especially high school girls.
Devastating consequences for individuals who are the subject of those deepfakes. Robert Weissman, thank you for your work and the education here today.
Thanks for being happy to be with you. It's good to be with you.
All right, we've got much more to come on In the Court.
Gotta get a clip now. I forgot the clip and still gotta go for it.
It's bigger than your party. This party is bigger than yours.
Let's see if I could bring this chair. Oh, you comfortably.
Oh, you can get it.
No, put your foot up. Put it up. That's your comfort. Yes, I can do it from here. Yeah. Natural life and up with it.
Welcome to a new season of Life with Hopes. Delicious food, delightful guests, and lots of fun. Good food, good friends, and good times. Watch free on the Wicked Show.
Dare to dream, find inspiration, and joy in the meaning of home. Wherever that may be, stay home and stream free. All day, every day. Believe in your home.
We definitely want to see the potential
So full of new possibilities.
and know that with dedication, let's get out of it. I like that. Hard work, and a little help,
You want to make sure you get the wow.
something amazing can happen.
There's food, isn't it?
Do you mind if I hold it like where it starts.
Or like if I gotta art, I'm gonna be soft. I'm gonna try to be gentle.
No, it's okay. I can hold it if you need to pull.
No, I'm not pulling on you more.
We're seeing two white lights. This is Walker. I'm only too happy to see you when you
You
actually.
gonna have enough hair? Hmm?
She's gonna have to use the other two.
I'm a doctor.
Yes, because my short I gotta go like 4 times.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
We're
Thank
happy.
you so much, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming. Thank you for stopping. Thank you for the
Oh, I still
arts.
have another pack over there.
Ifany, thank you for the arts. Stand up, let me see the length. I don't want to give you more than you. This is enough, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
This is enough. Yes. Okay.
About to spill the tea.
Here we go.
Ife's Kitchen, thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much. Ife is saying hi. Hi, Ife. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you for stopping. Thank you guys so much for your likes. Melanie, thank you so much for coming. Good morning. Thank you so much for subscribing to me. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Melanie. Thank you. Thank you guys so much for your love. Thank you for your likes, guys. Thank you. We really do appreciate you guys. Couldn't have done it without you guys. Thank you so much.
The move by a competing upstart was a carefully planned and executed grab. And now to sports in the courts this week on Thursday. The NCAA and group of college athletes made their best case to a federal judge in California to approve a multi-billion-dollar settlement proposal. Judge Claudia Wilkin brought ultimate authority over the proposed $2.8 billion deal. Athletes and college conferences accuse the NCAA of violating federal competition laws, and they're now to fund restrictions on college athlete compensation. If the deal goes through, it will spur an earthquake in college sports, allowing schools to pay college athletes directly for the first time. Meantime, former NFL kicker Brandon McManus got a
Thank you, Ifany. Thank you for coming to my live. Thank you so much. Thank you guys so much. Thank you.
using pseudonyms and wanted to avoid public scrutiny. A Florida judge said the case did not meet the quote exceptional criteria required to avoid using your name in public filings. The women are allowed to amend their complaint against McManus if they choose to go public. And the University of Georgia's athletic department reached a settlement with a former football recruiting analyst who suffered injuries in that deadly crash last year that killed recruiting analyst Chandler McCoy and offensive lineman Devin Willett. The crash happened just days after the Bulldogs won back-to-back national championships in January 2023. Victoria Falls accused the university of
Thank you so much, Alti, for still being here. Thank you so much.
history of speeding. Up next, we award this week's Golden Gavel. Don't go away.
Apparently, the Big Mac sauce recipe was leaked online this week, so I gotta check it out. It's a half cup of mayo, 3 teaspoons of yellow mustard, 2 tablespoons of pickle relish, 1 teaspoon
Hi,
of
Bert. How you are doing? I am fine.
powder, and garlic powder.
Thank you so much, Bert. Thank you so much for coming.
Stirred all that up.
Thank you guys so much for stopping, for taking such a time of you guys' busy schedule for being here. And thank you so much, guys.
The fierce advocate for free speech on America's college campuses. And this week, they released their annual ranking of colleges' free speech. The UVA got top billing as protests continue.
Ifani Cool, you're still here. Saying Altia,
As important as ever.
you're good. You say so.
And why free same time next week, but until then, have a good week, everyone.
Yes, boys, I see it's just 10 likes. Like up the live, guys. As you come in, you can like it up.
I'm Marissa Nichol, and this is Motivation with Marissa. And I have a national yet hometown star here with me today, UC's very own Gia Peppers, an award-winning on-air talent, journalist, content creator, and more. In fact, she's deemed by many as one of the leading media moguls in the nation. I want to be a media mogul all the way. How about that? I see it in the name. I'm so happy to be on your show. Congratulations. I've seen the episodes like literally when I'm watching TV and it's like, I don't look at your person. So congratulations. I'm so happy to be here. Thank you. I mean, this is kind of full circle to me as well because when I first pitched this idea to my bosses, I came up with the mission and the motto, all of that. When I made my own private list of people I wanted to have on, and your name is right up there among them. So, and you're here. I came motivation. Thank you. I appreciate that, and I'm so happy that God made this dream come true. Meant to be put on your heart for a reason. So I love that it happened. Yeah. We have to also show and prove we are sisters. Yeah. And I feel like that's been a thread and also a reason for a lot of your success. Sure. It's almost like you live as you talk. Yeah, no, because that came in natural for me because my dad taught me that. My dad's a journalist who's been in the business for, I'm 33, 40 years. And so he came out of Rhode Island, working his way up, and now, he has worked with NPR, ABC, and now, so he's doing his thing, but he always taught me the importance of mentorship. He always believed in mentoring young black men who were trying to get into the industry. And so when I was starting in entertainment, I was a part of mentor programs like WEAN, which was the Women Entertainment Empowerment Network from Felicia Butterfield Jones and Sabrina Thompson, and we were just taught to look
Okay, Milani.
to know that there is more than one spot for people to shine, and to know that when the door is open, keep it open so people behind you can come and do.
Guys, I will be in and out the comment because I'm breathing, guys. Because if I continue to be on the comment all the time, I will be like moving slow. I'm gonna be behind time. So I'll be in and out the comment. Okay, guys? You guys, please bear with me.
News was just as heavy as a calling as any other thing that counts on the world, right? Like, so when my dad couldn't come home for 4 days because he was covering the 24-hour news coverage with NPR, I was scared. I'm an 11-year-old kid. I'm like, Dad, I need you to come down the street. They're about to criminal. Like that.
Okay, Milani, you bake cake, all kind of cake. Okay. Blessings. MOG Academy, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much. I'm a top halt here. Thank you so much. Thank
And I knew that it had to be other types of news. It couldn't be hard news for me. But like now, hardly talking about things that are happening in the world because it just affects everything. Yeah, everything is so fluid. And I have more entertainers, more athletes speaking out on world issues and current events. Those are all kind of go. You have to activate this point when you don't have a choice. I know one thing too that I've seen in your work, and I think you try to put it in the front forefront as well, authenticity. You are the same person. Yeah, I can't fake. Yeah, I try. Yeah, I think what happens is, and you know this, right? We have to figure out our voice in this area, in this arena. As a journalist, people buy into who you are. They watch you every day because they're like, I like Marissa. I like the way she delivers. They can watch a lot of different news stations, but they watch you, they watch Makia, they watch Steven, because you all bring so much joy, even in the midst of chaos and the things that are happening in this world. So when I realized that that was the thing, I tried not to be a copy of other people. I tried to make sure that once I learned my skills, that I could still put my own personality, own swing in it. And so once you try on a whole bunch of different personalities, you're like, okay, this really wasn't me, that wasn't me. I thought that was popular, so I did that then. But the whole time you're always underneath there. And so once you really get still, you find your voice again. And I think once you're there, you're like, you're not the next this person, you're the first you. Exactly. And I think that's really important. I mean, you know, we come from a long line of black women on TV who have been showing this way for so long. But I remember watching Oprah when she was talking about how she used to try on Barbara Walters' voice. And her for the first several years on TV, and she realized she was way better at being Oprah Winfrey. And that's when, like, they offer her when she's in her home lane. And so I think that's really where I learned to take that cue, like, oh my goodness, the most successful people are themselves and really good at being who they are.
You have these podcasts going, you do award shows, so much. Congratulations on the NAACP nomination as well. At what point in your career, earlier in your career, did things really take off? What was the pivotal moment?
No, you know me hard enough though. I'm still waiting for things to take. Yeah, like I have my own view of success. I am learning in prayer and through like just my relationship with God and my studies and sermons and listening to things to really, really trust that God has already given me these successes, even though they didn't look like what I wanted them to look like. They're still successful, if that makes sense. Like, so I believe that when people started to really recognize my talent, it was probably I want to say maybe well, honestly couldn't tell you. I honestly don't. I don't know. Maybe Wizards. Maybe no. I don't think I've ever had that. You know, who I think has a perfect example of this. So Regina Hall was honored at Essence Black Women in Hollywood, like 2018, and you remember that speech where she was just like, my career was never an overnight success. It's been like when you fill up a tub, and you are like, it just will never happen. Like, where's my water? I'm just waiting for something to happen. And then you come back and it's just like overflowing, and you're just like, okay, so little by little, every drop counts. I think my career is more like that, where it's like, little by little, every drop counts. Someone might see me in one place. There's been a lot of different things that I've done. So
If Nicole is still here, MO Music Academy is still here. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Some people know me from Real Girl Era. Some people know me from more than that. So many people know me from different places. So it just is. That's why I say it's more like a.
You are so welcome, if Nicole. You're so welcome. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you so much.
I'm probably 11 years professionally doing this. Probably 12 at this point. Yeah, 12 years professionally doing this. Yeah, but you did so much. Yeah, exactly. Like, so, I mean, I'm 33, so I didn't do professional work until I graduated from college at 22. There, before that, was interning, was you know, just always having a passion for entertainment, always loving that. And so I think, you know, the internships and all those things, it started to be like, okay, I'm just not giving up. No matter how many times things happen, no matter how many times someone says, no, you're not this enough, you're not that enough, you can't have this position that you worked for, and you know, you got all the things, but it's just not your thing. That will make you give up, or make you feel like you need to give up. But then God will give you some type of opportunity that will be like, wait, okay, I guess I was supposed to be here. I guess I'm not supposed to give up. And so when I see people who are, and I'm very much in that same category, where we all live in tandem with everybody's dreams and highlight reels, I wonder all the time how that will affect us, like, as a people, like in 20, 30 years, like, will there be studies about how that affects our generation, being able to see everybody's wins in real time? Because if we think about our parents' generation, that's why high school reunions matter. Because you could see what people were doing 10 years later, because you didn't have their every post on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. So
When you used to be like doing your hair, you do it. Is the box the bricklayer keep you up, right? Doing trying to get it like bricklayer.
Yeah, I did the
Okay.
brick.
And then you take your energy that you need to actually go to where your path is taking you and put it on someone else's path, and then it leads you all in a different direction. So I try to remember that at the end of this moment, this day, whatever I'm feeling, this feeling that's saying, oh, I'm not doing enough, is distraction. And I need to be reminded that my purpose, my path, is not going to look like anybody else's. It might have similar moments, similar touch points, similar even stars, but no one is going to be the exact same.
My granddaughter, she do that too. She's what, 15? She did my hair. And she learned from me.
It come right
I
down.
pass it on.
It come right down.
Yeah.
Even to her. Suppose now you're there on TikTok and somebody asking you, when can I get my hair done? What would you say?
It takes me too long.
Because she did my hair one time. I went to work and the lady wanted to know, can she do her hair? She said, I'll pay her.
See? I tell you.
Mm-hmm.
And what did she say?
I don't want to go.
I just think I take too long. I can do it, but I just feel like I take too long.
But like I told her, I'll go with you and help you braid it. Because that's, to make it go faster, I'll help
what
you
she
braid the
say?
ends. She didn't go. Once
You
you
know
get
what?
like you get to there, I could finish braid it out for you. You move to
She
another
probably
place.
she wasn't confident, that's what
Yeah.
happened. She confident on her own. She
And on
raised her
mine.
own ears
She
on
do mine all the time.
Her mom, sure she got
The only time I go to a shop is if I want to get it cornrows, like cornrow style. But if I want like that, we don't go. We do it together.
Oh.
Like the last time they did like this, her and my daughter, they both. And so, like my granddaughter came and she parted, and I start the hair and give it to them. They plait out. Yeah. So three
And
of
you
us.
finish faster.
Yeah.
You finish faster for real. But my own hair to do it like this though?
Take long.
I don't like doing it. It's hard though, and it takes too much time, and it's not easy to do something like this on your own. It takes a little time, but I think I did it one time.
We start doing pilots within these offices in New York. We're so excited. We're coming in. We are just filming, recording, doing all these things. And every week there's a new pilot, but we realize like all of our team was brought on just for this project, so no one really.
My granddaughter showed me this stuff. Not this.
Oh.
Because I said, but she got long hair.
Saying that we can't work with other companies because it says exclusive in our contract. So where's the money? Where's the money? And everyone's like, oh, I don't know. Let's ask this because they don't know they were brought on for this too. So
Because when you're younger, you learn fast. But
we've done like 5 different versions of the pilot, and we go in the office, and things just start looking different. They bring in a new person. They're telling us we need to go to a different office. It was just weird. So it was like a Christmas break, like November break, and then we come back for Christmas, and we're like, what happened to, like, what's going on? So then we break for Christmas, we're figuring, oh, it's holidays, the office is slow. They'll come back in the new year with an answer. It's January 15, 16, we don't have an answer, so we're emailing our producers, getting bounce backs. There's nobody there to answer our questions, so we ended up having to do so much research to find out who our project manager was. February, it was All-Star Weekend in Chicago. I'll never forget it. It was gross and freezing right before Chicago, maybe right before March 2020. So we finally get my manager at the time finally gets a call from the project manager. She's like, hey, we are not going to be able to do the show. Thank you so much for your time. And she's like, not thank you so much. Where is the checks? Because y'all all of a sudden 6-figure thing, we separated for
Her voice sounds familiar. The girl that's talking.
Motivation with Melissa.
Her name is Gia Peppers.
Is there another girl with her?
The one that's talking now,
No,
her name is
no.
Gia Peppers.
Stand up and take up people on season.
Mhm.
You want to take up people on season, just stand
Oh.
up.
Oh, okay, it's not her. She sounds like some other girl.
I'll see.
Oh, she sound like your boss? Your old
Um,
boss?
I watched the Housewives of Atlanta,
Mhm.
that reality show.
If you didn't approve the sixth pilot, you don't get any money attached to this. So instead of the 6 figures we promised you, we'll give you $5,000 for your 4.5 months of work. And when I tell you, we were like, "Are you serious?" Like, I remember the rage in my heart, and I was just like, "What?" And so I text my best friend, and she's asking them questions like, "Well, where do you all get off like doing this to your talent?" And they would literally say, "You can take us to court if you want to, but it will probably be so overwhelming the cost to take us to court, a global company, that you'll lose more if you're not able to take this $5,000." So when I tell you, they were all shut down.
See, she did me
I
this.
was in the deepest depression during the beginning of the pandemic. I was.
Check the horse.
I was so angry at God.
Which one is that? Oh, Jordan?
No, you
Lord, I have followed you. I have.
I don't remember that.
you didn't do this one?
Where are you in that picture? That looks like you're in Jamaica.
Oh, this one might Jamaica.
I
Oh,
didn't do
okay.
that one.
Okay, hold on.
I'm like, when?
But I didn't like that one.
Yeah, she did. That's the one that was tangling up.
I come home and I cut off
That was
She cut all
bad.
them out, but I
That
think
with the
was-
curly. They break the hair, then they add the
Did she
curly.
They didn't
did
use-
crochet? It sound
No,
like if it's crochet.
no, that's individual.
but they put
And
all
then
the
they put the
extra
curly
hair.
on
They
it.
tied it in.
Oh.
Yeah,
When I
that
came
was-
home, I cut off all the curly.
She was so tired of it. It was
It
bad.
kept getting tangled.
She got pissed off and cut all them out.
I cut it all off.
I was trying to help her and I couldn't get it out.
Oh, it's
The mousse, nothing would
To
work.
take the tangles out. So that's why we don't want that stack.
It's a mess.
okay. Now I see why you guys don't want it. And I think that's why people keep it forever. Probably.
Oh, it's gonna be tangled.
But if you think about it, the human hair is human hair. It's just like our real hair, but it's a different texture. So it's still gonna knot because our hair knots.
Okay.
But
True.
yeah, you still have to moisturize it like every day just to keep
that
it.
makes sense. That make a lot of sense for real.
It almost looked like they used Kanekalon here, but it
You know what
it
you
didn't
make?
look
You
cute.
make like I never wanted. You guys make like I never wanted. But it kind of look kind of messy like after a week.
No, after the next day.
You don't like it.
The next
For the
24
next-
Because my granddaughter back home and my grandson girlfriend, she braided my hair and then my granddaughter then put that piece in. So the next day I said to my granddaughter, I said, Kaylee, these things get tangled. How you take them off? She said, Grandma, if you don't like it, just hold it, clip it. Because they put it inside, they crochet it inside the braid. So
oh,
she's
that one.
So she said, if you want, just find where it's at, clip it, pull it. It'll come out. The braid still
Yeah,
stay.
it's true.
So I took some out. And when I came home, still tangled. So I sat in my bathroom because I still had the braid in. I just didn't have the curly part.
You don't want it. You don't want it anymore. You don't want it anymore.
No way.
Never ever again.
You don't want it anymore. Oh my goodness.
But it looks so nice when it's just done.
Oh my goodness. Did you pay to get it done? No.
No, because my grandkids.
Oh.
I
And
just
if you-
give,
if
I
you
just
probably-
give, I just give them a change. But the
Oh.
girl that did it, that is my grandson's girlfriend. she does hair on a regular.
Oh,
6,
okay.
8 o'clock in the morning, people coming through the gate.
Me, I used to go like 9 o'clock
Yeah.
every day, and sometimes it's not even the time yet, and people calling you
Yeah.
to go. So you gotta be like kind of early to in order to
You gotta
get
get
the
up early.
customer. Yeah.
Sometimes she do 3 head in one day, cause sometimes the guys come to get cornrows.
Oh. Sometimes I used to be doing more than that because but it's not braiding, it's extension. So you finish faster. You can do like 6 head, 7. That's how you make your money back home.
Yeah. So she was the braider. So what she do is she would put it in, and when she get halfway, my granddaughter's finished. So we were done like 3 hours.
Everybody.
Yeah.
Everybody.
They would do like 4 on one side. I do that. And then they go do the other
Everybody.
side. So yeah.
One's,
If
one's
not, you'll be there all day.
yeah. One's starting the braid,
You-
one's
you-
braiding, and one's tying
You,
the
you,
ends.
you know what? Because you gotta develop a speed in your hands in order. I like your daughter, she will take like 10 hours sometimes too. Because you gotta develop the speed. If it doesn't develop the speed,
It takes me
Yeah, I
about
think-
6 hours, Deandra. If we start in the morning.
I think because I
and
take
don't
my
go-
time because
Yeah.
we don't have anywhere to go. We're not rushing, so we just take our time.
We watch TV, we
Yeah,
stop
we're
it.
just
when you
relax,
take your time,
yeah.
you don't have nowhere to go.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah.
But like if we have
If I
somewhere
know to
to
go, it like
Yeah.
That
when
is
we
so
did
true.
it when we
I
did it
st-
with
I
Jordan.
started-
Bye, Natural Life. Bye. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much. Thank you.
When Jordan and me were doing it for you,
Mhm.
we started at like 10:30. I think we started late. We finished at like
No, it
2
was
in the
after
morning.
11.
After
So we
11.
If you
left
guys don't
Danielle's
have
house at
nowhere
10
to go,
o'clock.
no
Yeah.
use you
It
rush.
took us like 4 hours.
Remember? It was like 11 o'clock when we got home. And we got something to eat. We all took our bath and then we started. So we started about like 11:30, quarter 12.
I don't think we started that late.
Yeah.
Because I thought we left Yella's house after 9. Because
Yeah, but remember we came and eat. I think you went and took your bath. So maybe 10:30 or so.
What I realized, Marissa, is that, we have Club Shay Shay. We have.
We did it till 4 o'clock. And we had to go somewhere by 8 o'clock.
yeah, we slept for 3 hours.
So poor kids didn't get no sleep.
Oh, wow.
And not only do we
That was a tough one. Very tough for the kids.
projects and spaces where people feel safe.
But she said, "Come on, Grandma, let's start."
It's a thing. I mean, now we're being literally attacked, and we see it.
She told me, "Whenever you're ready, just call me."
You have a
But
whole
no, she-
bunch of braiders there, girl.
And know that she's in school, I don't want to bother her because she does cheerleading and stuff. When she come from practice, she tired. So
I look at it as like, one, Kelly Rowland said yes. We talked about it before on our interview on the show when it first came out. Y'all don't think it was over that day. Kelly said yes, but also when she said yes, it was a yes for me to finally bet on myself. For years, I have been like, people just don't care. I mean, people don't care if I'll do something by myself. I need a name. I need an approval. I need a network. I need da-da-da-da-da. And the whole time, all I needed was to say yes to myself and then have a hero of mine say yes to me with no proof of concept, with no nothing. That was God himself, literally being like, girl, because she always gonna do this if she said yes.
Yeah, that is
Heat
yes,
protected.
heat protector. That's like if you're doing an extension or you're doing stitching, you can do that in order when you're pressing that it wouldn't damage the hair. Back home we don't use all of that. We just press. You know that too. Heat protector. Once we don't burn the hair, we good. We're thugs back home, you know. You know that we're thugs. We're not accustomed to that.
because our funding is actually being attacked on every side. And so if we support each other, like,
What are you doing to the bottom of your hair? Are you going straight or
Yes,
curls?
I just want it straight.
Okay.
And next week she put curly.
So to do it.
No, I haven't.
That is how to
I
do
always
it.
keep them
Switch it up.
Yeah.
That is how to do
I
it.
do that.
1
So-
week straight and 1 week
Curl.
switch. Switch it up.
And it's also an animation. Yeah. Real girl. Yeah. I'm not feeling.
Did you get your ring light from Amazon too?
Yep.
This one, it's really big. I like it.
And they have the bigger one than that if you want
Bigger
to.
than
If
this?
you want to use the iPad that I'm using.
Oh, to put your iPad.
Finally make healing and therapy less taboo.
So this is to what? The ring light?
I think that is the
Which no, this is just plugged in.
What she had the iPad just set up regular?
Yeah.
Althea, I don't understand what you're trying to say. If someone come, if let's say suppose someone came in your hair with hair and said he or she wants to come out with air. I don't understand that. Probably you make a mistake somewhere along the line typing. You can type over again. Let me read to understand, Althea.
It sounds like she's saying if someone comes with braids, can you take it out and do it?
Oh,
Maybe.
if someone come with braid, if I can take it out and do
Meduim
it?
Size has
No,
hair.
no. That's too much. If you're saying that, Althea, that's too much. Because when you take it out, you gotta wash it and then braid again. I think, yes, you can do that, but it will take like a day.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I can do that, but it will take a whole day with that one person.
Our kids, good God, they're gonna be so deeply connected with themselves. They're like, Mom, I didn't. I have these messages now. They're like, Mommy, I didn't like the way you said that, and it hurt me in my heart, and I want to talk about it. Like we'll have the language, and then they'll be able to talk when things go on at work. They'll be able to say, Hey, come talk to me real quick. In that meeting, it kind of felt embarrassing when you did it. Next time, I don't mind you bringing it up, but please maybe give me a heads up that we're going to discuss it in 5 minutes so I'm able to be more aware of what's happening in the situation.
You know where people braid a lot in New York.
Mm-hmm.
When I was down there, the girls that were asking, why you not being in New York? Because a lot of them know me from back home. You know, you see, you mix when we go down there, Labor Day, you mix with the Jamaicans, everybody stand up there. It was be fun, you never went.
Mm-mm. Yeah, long time.
I think they just had one in New York. I saw a video.
Yeah, she was there.
Oh, you were?
Yeah.
I looked and I was like, that looks
Because
like
when I
fun.
called her Tuesday, she said, I just got back. No, Wednesday. I called you Wednesday. She said she just got back from New York.
Yeah, we came in like 5 o'clock, we came home.
In the morning?
Mm-hmm.
So what time you left New York?
We left New Jersey by his aunt and like 11 o'clock the night. We come
Okay.
up with a Greyhound bus because he didn't drive.
Okay.
He was too tired to drive. He said he keep driving all the time.
That I have no idea what the other side of yes, on any side of yes, looks like. What's motivating me is the unknown.
But it was nice though, and it was really packed out this time.
Mm-hmm.
This
I haven't
time,
been on a thing in New York. Last time I went to something like that, I was
hi
pregnant with Denise.
Irene. Oh, you need your hair to be done? You're gonna come all the way from New York to get your hair done? You are welcome, Irene. You are so welcome.
Hopefully it won't happen for a long time. The last thing I'm gonna wanna do is be sleeping with cameras all over the place taking me. I don't wanna be sleeping and
Oh my
come back.
goodness, Donald.
I can't stand his voice.
Sleep like that.
I hate this.
He hits the gym and he's
Oh yeah, sorry. I forgot you.
But I wouldn't get it so clear.
oh, and he's a 6 handicap, yeah.
Let me know if you
You ever
can
see
know
him
mine.
swing? He goes like that. But ball goes 3 yards and he's lucky if it doesn't go backwards. Somebody said, you know, that angered you because they said I was very good in the debate. John King from CNN, that was one of the great debate performances. I didn't think about it, but
Oh, I went to New York for the Labor Day period. That's all I go down there for, the Labor Day. And then I went like the Sunday and got back till the like Wednesday. I didn't spend that long in New York. Next time.
6 handicap can easily break 100. Easy for those golfers. I said $1 million to your favorite charity. If you go out, set a nice course.
This size is fine for her.
Middle tees, like middle tees.
This is like that
You
one
can
there.
shoot 100, $1 million. I never heard that before. But did you notice he said I'm a 6 handicap? And then within about 30 seconds he said, well, I'm an 8 handicap. I said, that was quick. We got him up 2 strokes. Yeah, they said I was the most angry. I heard that because it may have been more fabricated than almost anything else he said. Got it. No, that's the whole story with these people. Look, they lie and they cheat, and they've destroyed our country. They've destroyed our country. He's the worst president our country's ever had. She's the worst vice president. There's never been such destruction. And I mean, a war that we never had. There's no way Russia's going in. I know Putin very well. He's not going in. There's no way that Israel would have been attacked October 7th.
He's
You
lying.
wouldn't have inflation. You wouldn't have had that travesty.
We have inflation before they came into it.
Today in the history of our country. No, we've never had a person.
I like your table.
All of them.
Yeah,
I think allowing
I bought it at a store. Forget what the store is in Capital
Heights?
I really think it's probably the
District Heights.
Oh, okay.
That's happened to our country, but they've invaded our country, and as I said, they came from the prisons and the jails and the mental institutions, and more terrorists than we've ever seen come into our country. We actually had a year of
Tyrion, thank you so much for coming. Thank you guys for stopping. Thank you so much
I love it.
for taking time out of your busy schedule for being here. Thank you.
Have come into our country. Now, I don't believe it. I don't believe it, but I use it anyway because it's what the hell, what a stat. But they said, but we were very tough on that, and there were very few. I doubt there were some. I'm sure there was some, but they said there was 0 terrorists in 2019. Check it out. Border Patrol. And now we have numbers coming in, the likes of which we've never seen, and the worst terrorists in the world are coming in from Yemen. They're coming in from all over the Middle East, and they're coming in from places that even you don't want to know about. And that's
All right, so that right there was former President Trump as he was addressing the fraternal order of police that was over in Charlotte, North Carolina, and we have been playing out portions of that for you all throughout the morning. But if you want to watch it in
Thank you so much, JD. Thank you for still being here, JD. Thank you.
live now from Fox, again, you can watch that in full. The time now 10:32 on the East Coast and 7:32 on the West Coast. We are going to head to a quick break, but a lot more live coverage to get to in just a matter of minutes. You're watching live now from Fox.
Hey, Marilyn. I'll show you around. Here at Grocery Outlet, you can discover unbeatable deals on the main brands you love right here in your hometown. Whether you're looking for fresh produce, quality meats, household goods, anything you need, we've got it all. Stop by today and find your bargain place. Grocery Outlet,
You want to be quiet? Seriously, I'm begging you. I don't believe everything that is out there. I have a beautiful. Look. Who the hell are you? Back off, trash. I have all the here, girl, and that stuff. All my listeners say, I over 100 million hours. Already so strong. Just down with the fun. Won't throw you back like you. See you on with this video. Log in. Legend. Still the seats with no. Download now.
You've had a taste made with pomegranate. Now we're in your home, where the struggle becomes more efficient. Now we're everywhere you need to be, where taste is made. Taste made.
Who are you to decide
decide what's natural. I'm a doctor.
No.
Just give me something so I get my leg.
Why do we let the doctor do his work, Mr. Fair?
This competition is about understanding the fundamentals and traditions that associate a Japanese cuisine. I'm ready. This could be anyone's game.
For everyone out there, follow with me.
Welcome back here on Live Now from Fox 1034 on the East Coast and 734 on the West Coast. We do continue to learn more about a deadly shooting inside of a high school restroom in Maryland. This is video from the scene Friday at Johnstown High School in Harford County, about 30 miles or so outside of Baltimore. The Harford County Sheriff says the principal and school resource officer responded to a fight in a first-floor restroom at the school. During the incident, a gun was fired and a bullet struck 15-year-old Warren Curtis Grant, killing it. Investigators say the 16-year-old shooter ran from the scene but was taken into custody and is going to be charged. I do want to talk more about this situation here, so let's bring in Harford County Sheriff Jeff Gaylor joining us live. Thank you so much for taking the time to be here with us today.
Sure, I appreciate the invitation to come on.
All right, well, first off, I do have to ask you, what went through your mind as you hear just a day after the shooting that happened, or 2 days after the shooting in Georgia, you now have a shooting inside of a school in your area? What went through your mind?
Well, I think this is something that every police chief and sheriff across the country fears. We're in our 4th day of school here in Harford County for the school year, and it came out as an active shooter incident, which, this is horrific enough.
You know, DeAndre, when your grandpa went home, they damaged his luggage,
Oh yeah, you told me.
and I told her to put in a claim. They gave him $225.
Wow, he can
But-
buy 2 with that.
No, get the trick. He has to use it when he travels.
Oh.
When you buy the ticket, he got till next year this time to use it.
So it's gonna go towards like a
Like,
ticket or something.
yeah.
The school, can't speak enough about the principal there, the nurses, our SRO was actually in the school, did not give the shot, but responded to the promotion. And our community, how well, it's a panic, and how well all that process went. Our community put their trust in us, the sheriff's office, and the school system to work with all of our partners on the reunification process. So, quite a monumentous, limited to one student suspect and sadly one victim who has lost his life. But I'm thankful that it wasn't worse.
Do we know at this point, do you know as the investigation continues, if the student and the accused shooter actually knew each other? Did they have any sort of contact prior to this?
Yeah, we are aware that we're familiar with one another. They attend the same high school. The suspect had not attended yet this year. This was his first day of coming to school for the school year. And sadly, this horrific incident took place over, a girl, at the center of it between that these 2 guys had feelings for. And it's sad to sit here and discuss.
He went and shoot up the school for that.
What did they say?
Because over a girl. Him and this other guy.
Gosh.
Because he has now been charged with 5 counts, including first and second degree murder.
5 counts. It was 4 yesterday, now we got 5. Maybe somebody died.
This is the one in Maryland still? Or
No, it wasn't Maryland.
This is the one from Georgia?
Uh-huh.
As far as previous interactions with the 16-year-old suspect, was your
But his pic.
16-year-old suspect. That's Maryland.
Oh yeah,
They were
that's the
fighting in
matter.
the bathroom about a girl.
When? This happened
That
recently?
happened yesterday.
Oh shoot, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
And he killed the person?
Yeah, he died.
Hi,
The 15-year-old.
Food. Welcome to my life. Welcome. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you for stopping. Thank you so much.
These are getting out of hand. This is crazy.
Sadly, on a path to destruction, and now he is committed the ultimate crime that could have cost him,
Oh, the other one is 14.
14,
Yeah, when you buying your kid a gun?
That was crazy. Yeah,
Did you see that one?
Yeah.
Wow.
And they were being investigated last year by the FBI because he was making threats to the school.
And then they went
His
and bought
dad
him a
knew
gun.
and bought it for Christmas.
He's gonna go to jail
Both
for.
of them.
Yeah, well, he won't ever get out of prison.
The dad, right?
The kid too.
The kid, they only took him to juvenile. They didn't put him in jail, but they're going. They
Yeah,
said
but
that he's able to be charged as an adult, but I don't know what they're doing.
The father is gonna be in prison till he dies. No, for real. That's what the judge said. If you give
don't
me,
take nothing serious.
if you give me 180 years, I'm never without parole. Even when I die, I come back in the afterlife. I'm still in prison.
180. That's what they said.
Yeah.
I didn't see how much. Wow.
The other one, remember the one that the father and the mom bought him the gun? Both the parents went to prison? That's how long their life sentence is. And the person said, even when he died, he's going to come back and go to prison, and then he's going to die and come back again and go to prison. He's going to go stupid. Because if he died when he's 8,
And if he gets reincarnated,
he go
born and go to jail.
As soon as they born, they go take it back. Somebody on Facebook said.
I saw that video.
You don't even bother get reincarnated. Just stay.
You'll be in jail forever. I can understand this one because you knew what your kid was capable of, and you still bought him an AR. That's crazy.
That's forever.
Forever. Forever times 10.
That is forever, and that is just good. They just get served.
No more Thanksgiving, no more Christmas. Okay.
No more Christmas.
No more birthdays. Think about it. Over stupidness. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
I don't think they think beyond.
Really funny.
It's really funny. She's the funniest person that I know.
True. She
always
makes me
makes me
laugh.
laugh all the time.
Oh my God.
She
If
said,
you watch my life, I never laugh.
said people, no Christmas, no birthday,
No, nothing.
Thanksgiving, no vacation.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I don't think they think. Because I would never. Can't imagine that.
Yeah, there's people who've never been on vacation. But at least they're free. At least they're free.
They're going up again. Oh my goodness.
You know, when I worked at the base, there were people, but they were young people just starting out and stuff. They never even know, they live in DC, but they don't even know where Potomac Mills was. Never seen a real cow or a horse. For real. They said, young kids, they were like 18, 19, they never saw the real thing.
Now that guy will never see it again. He'll be in prison for the rest of his life. All for that.
Yeah. Because I used to live on Bowling. Because my husband in the military. We live on Bowling, and I worked at Fort Myer. And they were young kids, you know, that. And when we were going to move, we moved to Stafford. And he said, "You moving in the country?" I said, "That's not country." He said, "Anything past DC is country."
What?
And when we had the graduation party for Denise, they came. That's who turned us on to the crabs. Because he bought a whole bushel of the entrance.
want to see what they're gonna charge. How they're gonna charge the kid,
Which one?
the one that did that did the thing.
This one here or the other one?
Georgia, the Georgia one.
They already told him.
What's his sentence?
It's not gonna give him death, but he'll life without parole.
The kid?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Wow, he's only 14.
Wow.
He barely lived.
He's like,
He just got here 3 days ago.
He's Jordan age. Can you imagine?
Yeah. Jordan, well, she just turned 15 in June, but she just turned 15. So yeah, he's probably they're probably around the same.
he wasted his life.
Mm-hmm.
Wasted.
I saw, yeah.
The parenting have a lot to do with it.
The father went and bought him the
Sometimes-
gun. After
He
the
bought-
FBI
yeah.
went to him and told him that his kid is
Was
have those
threatening the
tendencies.
school. He was threatening already
Oh.
last year.
And you went and buy him a gun?
Yeah.
For what?
Wow.
So what does the mom?
Sometimes the dad is a crackhead, you think?
Where's their mom? Did they say anything about his mom? I didn't see.
I
if
think they
she's-
divorced.
Oh, so she's not. She's
But they
lucky.
didn't arrest the mom.
She's lucky.
So he must
Because you
live-
know, if they were married, they
Yeah.
still would have had
He must
something.
have lived
on.
with the dad.
Yeah. If the parents are together, they'll look at both of them.
So they should jail the dad though.
Yeah,
What
she's
do you think?
getting 180 years. God, that's almost 200 years.
Then when he was in the jail, and not in the jail, when he was, so they had to arraign him yesterday, and he was like this,
Shaking back and forth.
the dad. Poor thing, he can't.
Poor thing, no. Because he knows what he did. Are you giving, he's so young. Who gives their kids? I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh my goodness.
Oh, I love that judge.
Now he wants to shake, but he wasn't shaking when he got
There's
his
no
kid
need-
that gun.
God.
When you think
And it's
about
not
it,
a small gun. I think it was a big one.
he didn't think. He said he was trying to train him how to use the gun, and I think he was looking at it this way, and how to do like go hunting and stuff like that. But the gun that he bought him, one of those big crack things.
We use like a bazooka gun.
Crazy.
It wasn't like a gun where you just go
Jail
like this.
for
It's
him.
one of the big ones.
Oh my goodness. He's still too young. That's too young. Wow. I'd say I'm not into guns. I don't like them. But if
Exactly.
that's what you're trying to do, I'd say like 21. Nothing under. 'Cause he's so young.
14. That's too young. That's too young for real. 14
Yeah.
with a gun? No.
It seems common though, because the one in Maryland just happened and he was only 16.
Wow.
And the one that passed was only 15.
But if you get him a gun so young, he gonna want to experiment on, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Well, if the dad got 180, which is
The
almost
money he wasted on that gun.
it's almost 200. What did the kid get? 300? 300 years?
Life without parole.
That's basically.
It's a one life with no parole.
Was he crying? Did he look sympathetic or
They
anything?
didn't show his face.
Maybe because
Because he's a minor.
Yeah.
They didn't show his face. But the judge gonna make sure he don't bring no kid in this world. Cause he's gonna
Former President Trump and Vice President Kamala Harris. I do want to send it over to Mark Meredith with Fox News as he brings down the latest ahead.
But the dad messed it up everything though. Is the dad. Should have never bought him a gun. He's crazy.
Harris says voters are tired of her opponent.
Why would you get your son a gun?
You're giving them the right.
Exactly.
That's how I look at it.
Some of them will just steal it. That's usually how they get it. But to you actually
Go buy.
giving, yeah,
Crazy.
don't they need a license to?
But no, the dad bought it in
Use it?
his name.
So even somebody
It was
using it does
legally
not need a
bought,
license.
but he gave it to a younger person.
Yeah.
It's like me buying you a car and give it to you.
But I thought if you're giving it, if somebody's using it, the person has to be licensed to use.
He probably didn't go get no license for him.
He's
because
only
he's too
14
young.
now, so it's like that's another charge. Giving that to a minor, that's another 10 years
Wow.
in between his 180.
Less than a week until the debate, the Harris website still does not list any platform specifics. But her campaign tells Axios the VP has changed her mind on another environmental issue. First, it was fracking she once vowed to outlaw. Now Team Harris says she no longer wants to ban plastic straws, despite saying this in 2019.
Do you ban plastic straws?
I think we should. Yes.
Some voters think Harris is only pivoting for popularity.
Every Democrat flips back and forth. Once they get back in office, they shake their heads yes.
While the vice president is expected to lay low between now and the debate, football fans are going to be seeing plenty of her this weekend. The campaign rolling out new ads targeting black voters that'll be airing on college football and NFL games, where millions are expected to watch.
They have fire at school dormitory in Kenya. Leave 17 dead, send the children missing.
Everybody crazy.
Oh my gosh.
I just caught the bottom of the song.
70 children missing and 17 dead.
A fire
The debate is in Philadelphia. Harris is actually
in Kenya.
So that's like a college? Is it dorm for
Probably,
maybe young kids too?
no, it might be a, what do you call those, orphanage or something?
Oh.
And don't forget, you can watch the debate live.
Or like a boarding school, you know, like when people send their kids.
It kicks off at 9
Probably an orphanage for all that many kids.
We're gonna have live analysis before and after. Again, don't forget to watch us here on Live Now from Fox Tuesday, September 10th. You have to head to our final 2-minute commercial break of the hour, but a lot more news to get to in just a matter of minutes. You're watching Live Now from Fox. Finally, time to play. Yeah, you wanna have some fun?
What did you have in mind?
Do you want me to turn? I might have to hold this one because my side's already
Tender-headed.
around the edge. Yeah, the middle no. Doesn't hurt.
You want any leave out?
Oh my, not from this side. Only more so
Only
like
one
right
side?
here. No. More so like here so I can do the
And
gel.
here too?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Don't have much though.
On
Trying to
one
grow it
side, I
out.
don't have any.
One's uneven. But I think also
I
our
just
hair
get it
is
in.
so
I don't
fine.
do no baby hair.
It's fine too in the front, so it's like it's there, but you can't really see it until you put the gel.
The lady said, you need to grow up and get rid of those damn baby hair.
Yeah, this one doesn't hurt. Tyler Perry, he's coming up with another. You know, I know he stopped making movies.
We gotta go see that movie tomorrow, because if we don't see it, it'll be done when we come back.
Which one? The Faith one?
Graves.
Which one?
What's the name of
I
it?
think it starts with an F.
Forge?
Something like that.
Welcome back here on Live Now from Fox. If you want to get back to the latest information coming in out of the Middle East, as you are taking a live look over at the
F-O-R-G-E.
We know the fighting does continue between Israel and Hezbollah, and an expert
You guys watch Big Brother?
It started, but I wasn't really watching.
Did Denise watch
And then
it?
Eastman fell asleep, so I don't know if she watched it. Did you watch it?
We did hear from Prime Minister Bibi Netanyahu, who spoke with Fox.
I don't know who went home.
I forgot who was on the pod. It was
Chemo and the girl
Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu
and
is right now. Mr. Prime Minister, thanks so much.
remember Tucker's girlfriend?
Jerusalem Post is reporting that
Rubina?
you're 90%
Wasn't she
Oh
on the
yeah,
block?
Rubina and
with Hamas.
somebody
towards a
won.
Angela.
Would you say that's
Yeah.
accurate?
Well, what's the name?
Oh, she took her down,
Mhm.
and then he put up Joseph. Remember?
Yeah.
He put up Joseph. So one of them has to play in the AI.
Mhm.
To a deal and to an American proposal. Hamas has consistently said no to every one of them. They don't agree to anything. Not to the Philadelphia corridor, not to the keys of exchanging hostages for jail terrorists, not to anything. So that's just a false narrative. They just want us out of Gaza so they can retake Gaza and do as they vowed to do. The November 7th massacre, again, the butchery, again and again and again. And you saw how horrible this butchery is the other day when they murdered in cold blood 6 of our hostages. So to ask Israel to make concessions after this murder is to send a message to Hamas: murder more hostages, you'll get more concessions. That's the wrong thing to do. And I think the Israeli public overwhelmingly is united against that.
It looks like the hostages, the condition, they were famished. They were starving to death in those tunnels. What else can you tell us about the condition of those 6?
It's a horrible thing, you know, Brian. I visited the families. One of the families I talked to, some others. They're broken. You know, we have worked so hard to get them out. I made a deal a few months ago where we got more than half of our hostages out and more than half of the living hostages out, and we're doing everything we can to get the remainder. But Hamas consistently refuses to make a deal, so it's not true. No,
It's the Republican channel.
the only thing holding it up is the Philadelphia tunnel.
What channel is
Fox
that?
5.
Oh.
Also, what we have to do is to
She whispering because she's annoying.
Because the
She's
light
annoying.
make me
red lines
sleep.
that are necessary for Israel's
She's
security and
alive.
survival.
You didn't know this whole time?
That
This whole time.
dresses Hamas.
It's been like an hour. We're talking about 180 years.
That's why when we talking about him, we gotta make we know who we talking about.
So you want to release the hostages, and you want to make sure that Gaza doesn't become close to threat to Israel.
Yes, and I noticed that because they say it all the time.
Entry gate of Iran to Gaza.
That is why my husband killed for it, I think. The way how he talks.
That allowed Hamas to be resupplied, and that's why you want to hold it. But your defense minister,
Half ginger ale, you know. One. You want ginger ale.
No, I brought
But you don't
Pepsi
want-
and juice.
Oh, she
Pepsi
loves
you
Pepsi.
drink?
She
That's
loves
my favorite.
Pepsi.
But you know it's not good though, right?
None of it's good.
Like
You like me.
It's all bad.
I love Coke.
Like I told my
I will
kid,
die for Coke. I can't blame you because I will die for Coke. If you bring Coke and he brought like he brought in like last week he bring ginger ale and then he bring it in the berry and then he bring the Coke. Who tell him to bring Coke? The Coke finish and leave. The Coke finish and leave all of it. Oh, I love Coke. Oh my goodness.
I love Pepsi.
If you get it works better with chicken.
What? Coke?
For sauce? For sauce. Like for gravy?
No, she drink it.
Oh,
She
I
said it
thought
was-
she.
No, she
No,
it works
because if
better,
I
like the
chicken-
chicken and
Yeah.
Coke.
Yes,
Where I
if
say
like
chicken
I go,
and
if like I
Pepsi.
go to
Oh, because I've seen people
to
make sauce out of
Popeyes or
soda.
anyway, I always look at, oh, get me a Coke. He will say, what you want? You don't have to ask anymore. Get me a Coke.
Do you drink Fanta, the red one? I
The-
always have that one at Popeyes.
So
the
what
red
happened to the
Fanta.
orange one?
Yeah.
Oh my orange.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could drink the grape one. I like the grape.
But grape is more sweet, so I stay with the strawberry
The strawberry.
Uh,
or Sprite.
so you don't take ginger ale ever?
Yeah,
Or
but
once in
if
a
I have a
while?
choice,
It's the Coke. The
if I come and
Pepsi's
you
gonna
say you
win
only have
every
ginger
time.
ale, like, oh okay. But if you have Pepsi, hide the ginger ale. Put it over there.
You don't want it. That Coke, I don't know. I think they put something inside to get you addicted.
Yeah.
The other day, did you guys find a crab place?
Yep, but all was finished.
Oh,
He always late. Even when he take my sister over there, he always late. But you know when these people come back and they're shopping, you know, they shop all the time. So I tell her, the time you get there, he wasn't there any. She said, who cares? She said, but I don't want crab anyway.
oh Lord.
So
So
she
then
didn't-
they're not thinking about you,
No, they're thinking about
themselves.
So she said, who want crab anyway? But I didn't eat the crab that day either. You know, sometimes like you gotta be in a mood to eat the crab. I wasn't
My last Friday, my daughter made crab gumbo. No, Thursday, right?
Yeah, it's either Wednesday or Thursday.
Yeah. She made crab gumbo.
Oh, hot.
Oh man,
So
That's
delicious.
a new, I don't know that name.
It's
the gumbo.
so good.
It is so good. Mm-mm.
They put
Sausage.
sausage, like spicy,
But I saw
and
we put sausage
but mixed
and
veggies
shrimp
too.
and crab. I don't want the chicken.
Yeah, she because because of the color.
No, I just
like
don't
it.
want chicken in there.
But we put it over rice, but she doesn't like the rice. She just
No, I
likes the
just want the
soup.
broth.
Yeah.
Drink.
What's the name? Jada just said, Auntie, this broth is so good.
What do you make it like coconut milk you guys put? No?
She just did the, I don't know,
I don't even know how
It's
she
American thing.
yeah.
I know.
But she make it the West Indian way.
Oh, okay, she put some of that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not interested in my political future.
She started out American, but by the time she put all this seasoning, it's
Yeah.
It does.
Yeah.
That's why it tastes so good.
yeah. Cause she sent me one last night with kalaloo. You know kalaloo?
Yes, we get it
She
in our
made
gumbo?
Yeah. It's but they call it kalaloo soup.
Somebody said hi for you. They just joined.
People in cold blood, riddled into bullets and then firing bullets into their heads is Hamas. It's not Israel.
Jackie Ree.
Yeah.
We can.
Hi, Jackie Ree. Hi.
Yeah, good eyes.
I saw it pop up on there.
Okay.
Thanks for coming. Thanks for stopping. Jackie, thank you so much. Double tap, double tap, double tap. Double tap,
Like.
Jackie. Like it up, Jackie. I'm doing some braids, so you can like it up. Like it up, double tap.
And I stand by them. But now,
I'm doing some knotless braid here.
sessions after these murders, it's a license to kill hostages. That's what Hamas will understand. Kill hostages, get concessions. That's just wrong. It's not the right way to do it. And you know, governments and leaders have a responsibility to do the right thing.
Again. I know you could watch there and see.
And I certainly, my heart is shattered. Our hearts.
And she said, I think my next hairstyle is going to be box braids.
Okay.
Oh, she can read it for you?
Reading it from there.
You know, we supply the terrorists.
Because I'm there, got
So
a
why
lot
you
of
need
people.
glasses if you could read from all the way over there?
I don't know.
You can't see close?
case.
No, I'm nearsighted, so I can't see that far. Like I can see, but it has a little blur.
Budge, and the pressure.
Oh yes, Jackie. Box braid is the trend now. Everybody want knotless braid.
Unfortunately, it's not.
And that was Prime Minister Bibi Netanyahu as he was speaking there with Fox News on Fox and Friends, essentially, as you heard him saying that it still is not close as of now. We want to get back into the Middle East headlines right now as Turkey has essentially vowed revenge for the death of a Turkish-American woman during a protest in the West Bank over Israeli settlement.
Thanks for coming, Jackie. And how are you today? How are you doing today, Jackie?
White House officials call for a full
If you're still there,
more information needs to
are
be
you still here, Jackie?
describing the situation as, quote, deeply disturbing. The Israel Defense Force is saying that it will investigate that incident. The woman killed has been identified as Aishinur AG, and you saw her photo.
Did you guys hear about the lady that worked at Wells Fargo? But she passed at work. They didn't find her for 3 days.
She passed out at work?
Yes.
Where?
In her cubicle.
And nobody's.
Nobody. Like, for example, say she passed like Thursday, they didn't find her till Monday.
What?
Because, I don't know, maybe they were closed on Sunday, but I think banks are open on Saturday.
Sometimes.
Yeah. But it was like the
Which
bigger
bank?
Wells Fargo.
Mm.
It was like the bigger, like a corporate building, I think,
Oh,
not
okay.
just like a regular walk-in.
Mm-hmm.
So they each had different levels.
Mhm.
She was on like a different level. Nobody checked on her. Nobody.
What?
3 days, and she was older. I think she was like in her 60s.
Probably have a heart attack or something.
Sad. They only realized because it started to smell. So like they were, it was going through the air,
Mm-hmm.
and then they found her, and she was slumped over on her desk. So, 3-4 days. That's sink.
But corporate, nobody's there on the weekends.
Because
Yeah.
if you die
If
3
it's
days,
corporate.
you almost went into bars like.
Yeah. No family, nothing. Like
What?
nobody tried to ask where she was or what.
Exactly.
She didn't
Even
have
the
any
next
family.
day, or probably she live alone.
Yeah.
You know, living alone is dangerous, right?
Mhm. That's why sometimes I think about.
When you're
sharing.
younger, you can try it, but when you get older,
Mhm.
no, you can't try that. It's too dangerous. Cause you don't know when this Mr. Death is gonna strike. Why they have to be dead though? Why death have to come? We gotta die even we like it or not. That's appointed to man.
Oh, do you have tissues?
Mm-hmm.
Those is actually allergies are all I wasn't stuffed up. You know, like where someone are moving around, it's better, but when you sit down, it gets all stuffy. Thank you. That was all just
I hope I'm not hearing our music in here because if it's copyright, it's gonna mess up my
turn up the TV a little. Is that okay? The TV, right?
yeah, the TV, you gotta go and turn it up a little bit. You're not finished this
Where's the
stream.
remote?
Look at me, it's right under there.
I know what you mean. They will like strike.
Strike it.
Yeah.
She's crazy, she don't have any music.
That was
That was again.
This one?
Yeah, that's it. To the side, look to the side. She can give it up.
oh,
She can
that's like
to the side.
Oh,
this one.
okay. I don't mess with these things.
Hamas fighters in Turkey going through recuperation before they
That's
go
good.
back on the battlefield. So that's a lost cause in any kind of relationship there.
That's really loud if she's
Yeah,
she's downstairs.
Speaking a little
She
bit
under
more
you?
about the ceasefire deal, we just heard from
Crazy.
Netanyahu
You
there
have
as he
another
was
room
saying
here?
a ceasefire deal is not close to
Okay.
being worked out between the two.
We've heard that Hamas is reportedly
You gotta
asking
go
for
in
some
from
new
Oh, from that
portions
way.
of this.
Yeah.
They
Oh,
want
because you
something
block it
new
with the
that they
cover.
weren't asking for before. Do we know what that is?
Well, it seems to be revolving around the release of more Palestinian
So when you have
prisoners.
2 bedrooms?
And so if we go back to the November ceasefire and the release of Palestinian prisoners to hostages, it was at least 3-1. And so what Hamas wants is more of those prisoners, but they want more
When they feed the
radical
poor baby.
prisoners released,
Chips
if you will, more murderers,
Is that,
more terrorists
Chips and
released
gravy. What is that?
in this
Is
first
that
phase,
quesadilla?
because there's not a lot of
Looks like
confidence
it.
that it'll make it to a second phase. But I need to make an observation here. It seems that Hamas is more emboldened right now, and they've become more emboldened since they slaughtered actually those 6 hostages when Israel was moving in to rescue them. And that seems counterintuitive to me, because when I look at that, they should be being held more accountable.
Oh my God.
Except there's more pressure on
This
Israel
little kid,
to
he
reach
doesn't
an
know
agreement
it's
at
a
this
bad
time.
thing that he put.
Hamas is taking that international
Send it
pressure.
to me.
It's highly
He
on
put
this
a heart and
So when you look at
CUNT.
that, the exchange
and
for
a heart.
hostages is becoming
And so
Just
his
send
dad.
it. Just send it
unbalanced
later.
in favor
Just send
of
it
the
to me later.
Hamas and Hamas doing it. I have to agree with Netanyahu. Hamas is the one holding this deal back, not Israel, on trying to move this forward
It is
regardless
really
of
loud.
what's coming out in Senate.
Is she
popular press.
below you or above?
Netanyahu
Below.
did hold
Under?
a news
Oh,
briefing. It was in English and went on for about an hour just a few days ago, where he had a map and he was showing what the Philadelphia corridor is. Why is that corridor? Can you break down why it's so important to Netanyahu? And is he willing to budge on that? Do we think that that's even an option?
Well, I will give you one word that why it's important to Netanyahu and Israel, and that's security. So if I go back, this corridor, it's less than 9 miles wide. It borders Egypt, the Sinai part of Egypt, with the southern part of the Gaza Strip. Back in 2005, Israel had fully withdrawn from Gaza, and they turned over security of the Philadelphia corridor to the Egyptians. And what happened during that entire time is Hamas was able to smuggle weapons, fighters, anything they needed to build up its military capability. Hamas was able to just run through that corridor because there really was no security. So they built that up. They facilitated supplying their tunnel network, refining that, all because of the free access to the Philadelphia corridor. That is why it's important. Netanyahu does not want to repeat the same mistakes of previous Israeli administrations. And I think that's justified to secure that. And so one thing I would like to point out to kind of those mediators who are meeting in Cairo and Doha, if the push is on Israel to accept the ceasefire agreement and pull back from the corridor, because that's what Hamas wants. No, what we call boots on the ground, no Israeli boots on the ground in that corridor to allow Hamas to regenerate, to allow to resupply. If that's the case, then why are not the U.S., the Arab states, any of the mediators, the UN, why are they not offering to put their boots on the ground in that corridor to give Israel the security it wants and Hamas the guarantee it needs of no Israeli forces? And the reason for that is it's too dangerous. That is a very dangerous area that no one really wants to try to go in there and secure. It's Hamas will run rampant in there. And I think the Western states, I know the Arab states know that. And Netanyahu knows that and wants to kind of push back.
Since I have the color at the
We're at a
end.
very difficult point in these negotiations. I'm not
She's
Looking at mine.
She said, same as though she have the color at the end. She
I might
We
keep
know that
it straight.
Israel is conducting
next week,
the
curly.
operation right now in the West Bank. But now Israel's National Security Minister Benny Gantz is requesting that Netanyahu
You give her back her
officially
same
add
thing.
15 terror groups in the West Bank to the war
like
goals.
back
And I
home they say
believe
you get
there's
back
already
your
about
same
4
dose.
of them. Is that
Yes.
something that Netanyahu
She
would
said
do?
you call
Is
it
that
next
a
week.
main priority right now for Israel?
I think when we look at the West Bank, that has historically been a problem for Israel. A lot of terrorist operations, a lot of unrest that have come out of the West Bank and attacks all across Israel from that area. I think what you're seeing is the last 9 days of IDF and Shin Bet operations inside the West Bank, especially some of the terrorist locations up in Jenin, say the refugee camps up in that area. I think that's a realization that Israel is taking the threat from the West Bank serious. I don't know if it's accurate to say 100% that Hamas, along with the Palestinian Islamic Jihad
They
and
already
some of
got
the
the first
Fatah
fire.
terrorist elements, have
You
opened
getting
a
ready?
second
You know the
front
one from
in the
Madonna?
West Bank.
Mhm.
So
Yeah,
they're
they got
fighting in Gaza, but they know if they can distract
Monday?
Israel by
But then
attacking
this
from the
one
West
done
Bank,
gone since
they
the
can
next,
kind of
I think
dilute
was
the
the Tuesday
Israeli
when he said
security
it done
response. So I
gone.
think that's a little
Right.
bit of
So
what's
probably
happening.
the kind
But
of
Israel
End of the
recognizes
month.
that. Ben
Yeah.
Gvir, very right.
I got one
very
more to
stone
send
snatched.
at the
Only
end of the
this
month.
one
Recall
here,
a
this
few
one
weeks
gotta
ago,
go.
he went to the Temple
It's,
Mount and prayed
yeah.
and said all Jews and Israelis have the
And
right
it's
to pray
going
there,
again
which created a
Tuesday.
lot of regional destabilization and problems for Israel. So I don't know that there needs to be a formal declaration. Israel does recognize this. Netanyahu and the IDF, Shin Bet, they sent forces in to deal with this. So I think Israel's taking
Oh,
the
you said you
appropriate
still have your
response at this time
grandkids and your son
to
and so
the
over
threats
there.
coming from the West Bank,
Okay.
and they're paying more attention to it. I think that's all that needs to happen at this
But
time
to fill
without
up
any
barrel now,
formal
it's a lot of
declaration.
money though.
Tell me about it.
And another headline here that's been coming out over the past several days, we've talked a lot about Israel versus Iran, but I do want to talk about the U.S. versus Iran. An FBI document that was posted online by Senator Chuck Grassley, who is a Republican from Iowa, revealed that Iran attempted to hire assassins to kill several U.S. politicians. That includes President Biden, former President Trump, and former presidential candidate Nikki Haley. What do you make of that information? Again, that did come in from a document that was released by Senator Grassley, who is also important to note, released that body cam video of the Trump assassination after that happened, or assassination attempt, I should say.
Well, first off, Grassley's motivations, I can't speak to those, but speaking to the direct threat and looking at what he did release and the facts of the information, I can tell you I find that not surprising at all. It is something that I followed in my last 2 assignments in DoD intelligence. It's something that we appreciate that Iran wants to do. This stems back to the 2020 assassination when President Trump ordered the killing of Qasem Soleimani, the head of the IRGC Quds Force, the most powerful arm of the Iranian military. We assassinated him in 2020 outside Baghdad. And while we did that, he was literally planning an operation against U.S. forces. So we knew that we had to take the action, and Iran responded at that time with a ballistic missile barrage against al-Assad. Everybody thought that's it. Well, that wasn't it. That wasn't a complete Iranian response. The ability to infiltrate our nation, come across through sympathizers through the southern border. We just had someone arrested trying to come in from Canada who's going to attack some Jewish locations on the anniversary of October 7th. So you look at this, they do have the ability to get into the country. They are not going to stop this. And so one thing that you're getting at with this question about the U.S. versus Iran kind of plays to one of the forces I like to beat to death in class, and that is, strategic focus. We have to look at the long game because that's the game Iran is playing. The chants "Death to America" are not just a slogan or a bumper sticker in Iran. They are an objective. So that's what they want to focus on. And we just have to look at how they have methodically done things since the overthrow of the Shah in 1979. They want nuclear weapons, and they're going to continue to build toward that. They attack us with cyber campaigns. One just recently came out. So if we look at this methodical approach, while they may, for a short term, answer to some diplomatic détente, not in the long term. Iran will continue these efforts, and they will continue.
Hi, Roger. Thank you so
either
much.
take on the United States directly, wipe Israel off the face
Roger
of the earth,
is
but
saying
they are
greetings
not our
from
friends,
Kenya.
and never
Thank you
will
so
be.
much, Roderick.
I do have to ask here before I
Roger,
let you go.
Skillas,
Does Iran
Skillas,
fear
thank
the
you,
US?
thank you.
And does the US
Thank
fear
you so
Iran?
much
I know
for
that's a tough
visiting
question,
me.
but I definitely want
Thank
to
you
get
so much
your
for your
take
like
on it.
too. I do appreciate you.
Well, that
Thank
fear
you.
question, I'll go back and I'll talk about deterrence, which we talked about several times. And when I look at deterrence, You know, those capabilities you have to have, and we have that in the United States to deter any nation on earth. But you have to have the willingness to use it, and your adversary has to believe that you're going to use it. Right now, the only thing we're doing with Iran across our entire national security apparatus is appeasing them. You know, we're continuing to not put sanctions on them. We're continuing to give them billions of dollars, whether it's overtly or covertly.
Rogers, I think Village has left already. He was there earlier.
This assassination plot for pursuing nuclear weapons. We're not doing anything that's going to deter Iran. They don't fear us, and they don't fear action from the United States. As to how the United States feels, perhaps, and it boggles my mind how this administration can't be more forceful in the face of a strategic enemy. I don't know what this administration is thinking to not confront Iran and be more forceful in our deterrence. Militarily, I don't fear them. I respect them as an enemy, and I will face them, but I don't fear them militarily. We can't handle the threat, any threat Iran poses to us.
All right, Mark Chandler, as always, thank you so much for taking the time to join us and break it all down. So many developments there out of the Middle East. Anything else that you want to add about any of this before I let you go?
Josh, you're right. There's a lot of developments. I just want to bring up real quick the northern aspect in Israel and Hezbollah. So when we look at that, you know, after the 25th and that large attack that Israel had, the preemptive attack on Lebanese Hezbollah, and then the 300 plus missiles and UAVs that Hezbollah launched, everybody said, here we go, we're going to ramp up into open warfare. We actually saw a downward trend in Hezbollah attacks for several days. This week, they started ramping that back up. So we're starting to see getting back up to some
Thank you so much, Rogers. Thank you so much.
In the north, and that's where Hezbollah is going to launch 10 to 30 rockets or UAVs a day against northern Israel. Remember, you have almost 100,000 Israelis displaced, unable to live their life in the north. This is going to have to break somewhere. You know, those Israeli citizens are going to have to be allowed to go back in. Hezbollah is going to have to stop its attacks. The other day, the Israeli chief of staff said, we are prepared to go into Lebanon. I think that's messaging that it's about time to where we need to settle this northern dispute once and for all.
All right, Mark Chandler, as always, thank you so much for taking the time to join us. We appreciate it.
You're welcome, Josh. I'm glad to be here and hopefully shed a little light on this confusing, complex situation.
You always do. Thanks again.
Thank you.
11:21 on the East Coast, 8:21 on the West Coast. My name is Josh Breslow, and I'm here for the next couple hours to bring you all of your top stories, live events, and breaking news. We're going to head to our first 2-minute commercial break of the hour, but a lot more to get to here in 2 short minutes. Don't go anywhere.
Oh my, what's wrong, Tin Man? Did you lose your oil can? Try your luck with Wizard of Oz slots instead.
Slots? Do you think that will help you find a heart to win huge jackpots?
Oh yes, and the huge payouts, grand jackpot, and scenes from the classic movie. You might find your heart's desire.
And there will be free welcome bonus coins waiting for you. I bet you have the heart for that.
Thank you, Scarecrow. Wish me luck. Fill your heart with coins. Download Wizard of Oz slots today.
Theme music starts now.
Drop the bass!
Now's the fun part.
They're honest.
What is this?
What time is it?
Trying to take that wall down.
Hardworking.
All right, you can just give me a pillow.
Motivating.
Let's get down to business.
Go! Oh!
Fantastic, terrific.
And far from shy.
I'm ready for this.
Get your DIY on.
Get dirty.
At home with Family Handyman. Stream free on the Roku channel.
With TikTok Radio's new channel, you can sing in the shower. Or share some laughs with the people you love. Dance a little or a lot. Or work it out to your favorite tracks. Don't miss the TikTok hits you love. Listen to TikTok Radio today and every day.
Welcome back here on Live Now from Fox, and you are taking a live look over New York City from one of the many cameras that we do have. I do want to zoom in, actually zoom out just a little bit, as you can see a better view. A rainy day over in New York City, and we're keeping an eye on every story developing there with the help of our Fox 5 New York team. New York City Mayor Eric Adams saying that he's abiding by the law amid FBI raids on at least 4 of his aides. He did tell our Fox 5 team, quote, "I have been clear that my message throughout my public life is to follow the law." Friday, Governor Kathy Hochul said she was standing by the mayor and vowing to continue to work with him for the state and the city. The situation is one of the gravest threats to the Adams
Thank you so
administration
much,
since he
Roger,
took
for
office
the
back
arts. Thank
2
you
years
so
ago.
much.
Quote, "It's
I
unheard
really
of
do
to have a police
appreciate the
commissioner's
arts.
home
Thank you
searched
so
and
much.
items seized by FBI agents.
Thank you
What
for
it does
being
say is
here.
the mayor needs to
Thank you
find
for
something
being
to
so
hold on to
supportive.
quickly,
Thank
or
you.
these scandals could sink him. Adams says his office intends to allow the investigation to play out. Quote, "We're going to comply with whatever inquiry and whatever we do have to submit." That is what he told Fox 5. The officials under scrutiny include the first deputy mayor, Sheena Wright, Philip Banks, the deputy mayor for public safety, his brother, David Banks, the city school chancellor, and Timothy Pearson, a mayoral advisor and former high-ranking, according to the NYPD. Now, I do want to send it over to our Fox 5 team as they break down all the details and exactly what has happened so far.
My reaction is I read it in the newspaper, I processed it, and I also know I have a job to do. My job is not to speculate. I'll let the authorities do their jobs.
Governor Hochul reacting to federal investigations swirling around Mayor Adams and some of his most trusted advisors, including the school's chancellor and the police commissioner.
I have full confidence in the NYPD to have the rank and file continue to do what they do on the streets, protecting safety, looking out for New Yorkers.
Wednesday, the FBI searched the Harlem home of school's chancellor David Banks and his fiancee, First Deputy Mayor Sheena Wright. His brother, Deputy Mayor for Public Safety Philip Banks' home was also raided, as was the home of the senior advisor to the mayor, Tim Pearson. The FBI also seized the phones of NYPD Police Commissioner Edward Caban.
Unheard of to have a police commissioner's home searched and items seized by FBI agents. We've never had anything like this. But what it does say is mayor needs to find one thing he can hold on to very quickly, because if not, these scandals could sink him.
On the 6 o'clock news Thursday, the mayor insisting he's standing by his leadership and
With the edge?
law enforcement.
I have been clear that my message.
I'm just gonna leave
I'm up there.
Yeah,
Okay,
up here. Yeah, this up parts of
and
it.
Okay,
we're
not
going
bad
to comply with whatever increment, whatever we have to submit while this review takes place.
Today, the school's chancellor echoing that sentiment, releasing this statement that says, in part, "I am confirming that I am cooperating with a federal inquiry. At this time, I cannot comment any further on that matter." What we still don't know is if these are separate investigations or
You know
connected.
the stitch here?
We do
You know
understand
the
what's been
stitch here?
happening in the last few days appears
Like
to be
syringe?
unrelated to another
No,
probe
I've never.
into whether
I watch a lot of
You never wanna-
videos,
you
but
never-
I've never
you
done
never
it.
try.
illegal foreign
She
donations.
I haven't done it myself.
And
My
that right
mom.
there was our
You
Fox
did it on your
5
mom
New York
already?
team
My mom
with
has
that
done it for
report,
me.
a story that they have
Oh.
been on
Yeah.
top of all
Your
throughout
But it was
the
just a
week.
wig. It
Your
wasn't
mom,
tracks.
your mom
Over
have
the
skills,
past
man.
several weeks,
Yeah.
Your mom only
as
look
we
like
get
that.
any updates, we'll make
You
sure
don't
it
look
goes to you
judge a
right
person
here
by the
on
way they
Live
look.
Now
She
from
gets
Fox
skills. She
and
got talent too.
LiveNowFox.com. The time now 11:28 over on the East Coast and 8:28 on the West Coast.
I
My
just
name is
usually
Josh
do braids.
Bressel.
We
I'm
don't
here for the next several
do.
hours to bring
We
you
usually
all
just
your
do the
top
braids,
stories,
so
live
we don't.
events, and breaking
Me and
news.
her.
Wanted to go out to
Your
some
mom,
of the live
okay.
images that we do have. Take a look at this one. This is over in Philadelphia. As we do
Links.
know,
I know
the
you can
most
do it.
presidential
I've
debate
seen it.
is
I've seen
take
so many.
place
I think if
possibly
I
the only
tried, I
presidential
could, but I've just
know
never
this,
done
you know
it.
this,
Harris on Tuesday night.
I can't corner
You're a
that
part of
well,
this
so that
rapid
doesn't help.
fire. Let you know that we are
But she
covering
can
But she,
corner.
coverage
yeah,
of
she
that
can.
here. Take a look. That is the
I see her
ABC
corner.
News
She did
presidential
very
debate
well.
simulcast that you can watch at 9 p.m. Tuesday. That is September 10th, right here.
That's
on
what it take
Live
you
Now.
to be in a
We're also gonna have live
cosmetologist.
analysis prior
You know
to it
that?
and
That is
afterward.
how you
And
start
your tracks
first.
all of that. Don't
Yes,
forget.
I think
It's
they
gonna
have
set that
any
night
one more.
live now. Fox.
One more in any pot? No, like if they like. Oh, this is your one. Oh, open a new one. Okay.
Yeah, that's her.
Guys, we were using this today, guys. Pre-stretch ultra braid 3X, guys. It's not so thick, but
It's expression. Yeah.
oh yes. And this is number 2, guys. It's not so black, it's number 2. Number 2, it's like a 1B. Yeah. Strip again. You can strip again. I have to strip again.
She was. And then you're gonna put that one.
No, she said she up here. She said.
All up in the top.
That's what she said.
Yes.
Okay.
Make up your mind because we are already there. You know we are already to the top, right?
Yeah. I think this would be to do the brown and the black.
So after this row, I can
add the brown.
You can show me how the whole row you're doing, or one after one, one after one.
One after
Yeah.
one.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, that was fast. He's already winning.
Huh?
I was like, that was fast. You're already up there.
Yes.
When you have it on there, it's fine. And then you don't have to take it, stretch it. Yeah. And just pick it up.
That is why I get it.
We have to get one.
As first I used to put it on the rail here.
I put mine on my door.
I used to put it up there, and the customer that used to be right there too. So I used to just put it there. And then I said, you know what? Let me go and search for a rock. But they have the wooden rock too. You can get that too. It's called like this. It's at the Greenbelt Mall there. They have it.
We'll get that from
Oh, you like this one?
Judge Juan Merchan deciding to instead sentence Trump on November 26th. We do want to bring you this report coming in from our Fox 5 DC station as they break down just a little bit more.
The two cases are in New York, Trump's former backyard. Sentencing for his hush money conviction will now take place after voters decide whether he will become the next president. Judge Juan Merchan set a new sentencing date for November 26, just days before Thanksgiving. This follows Trump's legal team petitioning to move sentencing until after the election, something prosecutors didn't oppose. Judge Merchan also has to decide if Trump's guilty conviction even stands in light of the Supreme Court's
come and look
decision
for
on
us.
presidential immunity. Judge Merchan will announce that decision on November 12th, he says, but there's another guilty verdict that the former president is also trying to appeal.
He got sued essentially for defamation.
Guys, we're stripping again.
I'm
We're on it, we're stripping.
Trump attended a hearing in New York on his civil case with columnist E.G. Carroll. He wants a new trial after being found liable for sexually abusing Carroll and a jury in New York ordered Trump to pay Carroll $5 million. Here in D.C., Trump's election interference trial is expected to take place after the election. Special counsel Jack Smith has redoubled efforts to prosecute Trump for his actions leading up to and on January 6th. D.C. Judge Tanya Chutkan called for an additional briefing in the case before Election Day. That briefing could reveal never-before-seen evidence against the former president. Guys?
All right, a big thank you there to our Fox 5 DC team providing that update. And on the left-hand side of your screen there, that is a live look over New York City.
It's like a honey blonde.
That is Richard Serafini, criminal defense attorney.
So guys, we're using this color and this color, the two mix. Honey blonde.
All right, so first off,
This is what you call a honey blonde.
Is this what you saw coming? Did you see that sentencing being postponed?
I like it.
2019.
It's not surprising.
The whole head. I didn't do it from the roots because I didn't. I still wanted my roots.
But if you do it from the root, it will eventually grow out.
Look, it's frankly.
But if you do it off the root, it looks better than when you dye it. to me.
I'd say it broke it off a lot. It was growing from the root, but the ends were just
No, it was not
trying to take care of
that
it.
surprising, and I guess I could say that I did to a degree foresee it.
Oh, JD, you're here again. Thank you so much for visiting again, JD. Thank you.
Richard, can you break down the judge's reasoning behind postponing the sentencing overall?
Well, I think that the judge was attuned to the fact that it's close to the election, and I think that whatever the sentence.
What are we gonna eat for lunch?
Juice.
Whether
Juice.
it's jail time or not jail time, we do feel that the likelihood is that the former president, even if he were sentenced to.
You guys probably fast on weekend. If you fasting, fast and pray.
On weekend?
Throughout the week.
Not on weekend. Weekend is eating time.
Close to the election, and that it probably would be better to do it after the election. And that's what kind of what he was weighing, I think, in making his decision.
There's been a lot of different information.
I think I should start it here. I'm indecisive.
I think you should start on this one.
This one?
I'm
asking her what she thinks. It's half, isn't it?
Yeah, I think she should start in that one. Maybe like
If you put a black, probably you put one more black just to cover up with this one. And then she started with the color.
Okay. I would do like 2 blacks.
Right
one,
there, started there. Oh yeah.
2 blacks, 1 dark color.
We can go like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yes.
I just looked again.
2
It's,
then 1 then 2
it's
then
halfway.
1.
Yeah, we can do it like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can go that way too. Oh, so I would start with a black hair though.
Yeah.
I don't want the color to be in front here. You put the
Yeah.
yeah. We can start from there.
Receive any incarceration.
Oh yeah, you want to sleep. You know when did you get in the
Sleep
bed
late
early?
last night? You sleep
I
late last
imagine
night?
that it would probably
I
be
was watching my movie.
You always are watching your
I watch African
YouTube.
movies.
On YouTube.
I want you to know you get addicted to it.
Every
My
night.
mom, everything. My kids say that when mommy get imagine, you know, granny still watching 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock, my grandmother still watching.
Because you can't just stop because it'll be like next part 2 and then you have to keep
True.
going.
And then you want to see it have some of part 3 too.
Yeah.
You watch
No.
part 3.
No, I watch it once. They 2 hours. 2.5, that's it. And then the part 3.
Yeah, because you have to limit yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, because that's too much.
My last question here, do you foresee this sentencing being postponed?
I don't watch
again?
every
Is
day.
that a possibility?
Yes, it's a
Because I follow this young girl.
At this point,
I'll show you, huh?
it's been put off.
Oh, she calls you not to.
Until
She
November.
calls you not to watch African every day.
No, I watch this. I follow her. And I watch her
She's a little
movies.
girl. She looks young.
That's a new one. She's young. She
I
looks
don't-
like in a teen.
Yeah, I watch it.
Teens.
Boy, she be playing some. They always beating her. That was good.
The immediacy of the election, depending on what happens in the election, that may affect whether or not it's put off. Should the former president win, then that raises another series of questions that we've never encountered before. Should the former president not win, that takes away some of the immediacy of certainly the election's over, and there's not the less than 2 months to his inauguration. So, but the short answer to the question is, it could happen, yes.
All right. Richard Serafini, thank you so much for taking the time to join us and break it all down. Anything you want to add before I let you go?
They just said twins are coming your way. That's my grandkid. My granddaughter having twins.
For real?
That's why we sending all this stuff.
Is it 2 girl or a boy and a girl?
2 boys.
She don't know what she's getting. Boys?
2 boys.
Thank you again.
It was open for a boy and a girl.
Oh,
Because the doctor said first. And then no, they did another ultrasound. It's 2 boys. I already bought girl clothes.
Oh man.
She needs a new doctor because I don't know how.
She
She could have
can.
been hiding
Oh,
in one
that's,
of
that's true.
Demands a sentencing hearing that is
I don't think they thought him because they were back to back.
And the weighing of
Oh well, therefore they wouldn't be identical then.
Yeah.
Because it's the face to face, but identical.
They're gonna be identical because they're both boys, right?
On the West Coast.
Yeah.
Oh.
We hope, but why they back to back?
Does
They
that
mad
mean
at
that-
each other, so.
Oh.
One said, I'm not gonna let them see me. He closed up his legs.
Grand cash slots. All other slot games on your phone will be deleted.
I think a girl and a boy would be nice because then you can tell them apart. When they're two of the same, you might have to mark them. Mark their hand or put the bracelet or something.
Jay Brown is saying Rogers. Greetings, I think Rogers has left. Anytime, anywhere is saying Jay Brown. Thank you guys so much for still being here. I'm surprised.
No identification, no purse, no wallet, no passport. A chameleon, constantly changing identities, allowing him to kill across 3 different countries.
I saw that. You sent me that.
No
Was the heel split in half?
Damn, my God.
It's hard to know where to start with so many premium shows to choose from. You like to watch. So get your favorites in one place on the Rhythm Channel. Excuse me? Premium subscriptions on the Rhythm Channel. Start a free trial today.
Welcome back here on Live Now from Fox. As we do get closer and closer to the November election, we know that a big sticking point for Trump and his running mate, J.D. Vance, the border and the border crisis. J.D. Vance did visit San Diego, California at the border just yesterday and made some comments to reporters. Do you want to play that for you right now here on Live Now from Fox?
Jim, of course, serves the city of San Diego, and Manny runs the San Diego office here for immigration enforcement. And it's really just unbelievably heartbreaking what you have going on at the American southern border. They talk about when Title 42 was undone, the Remain in Mexico policy that Kamala Harris destroyed virtually on day one
Oh,
of
I
her
was just saying she's getting some
You had
messages.
hundreds of people waiting on the other side of this wall, knowing that Kamala Harris was going to make it easier for them to come into this country illegally. And not just come into this country illegally.
Oh, Rogers is still here, Jay Brown.
Benefits for illegal aliens. The state of California wants to give over $100,000.
Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank
At a
you.
time when most American citizens cannot afford to buy a home in the city of San Diego, housing prices are totally unaffordable. I talked with Jim a little bit about the incredible strain on local resources that are happening. You've got millions of dollars of San Diego money going to illegal aliens. That means healthcare services that a lot of American citizens
That's
aren't
true.
enjoying. That means mental health services that a lot of American citizens can't get. And it's happening because Kamala Harris refuses to do her job. And this is not rocket science. You know, you're a
She
little
ain't even
heartbreak,
made it
honestly,
in
when I talked to
office.
Andy earlier about what's going on here. He took an oath to protect this country, to protect it from all enemies, foreign and domestic, and he has to because Kamala Harris
he's the
told him
one
to
from-
release illegal aliens into this country with minimal processing and minimal security. It breaks his heart that he's not allowed to do his job. And why is he not allowed to do his job? Because Kamala Harris, she suspended deportations on day one. She ended Donald Trump's Remain in Mexico policy, and she re-implemented the catch and release disaster that allows a lot of illegal aliens to commit fraud on our asylum system. You know what Donald Trump and I want to do? We want to
Thank you so much, Jay Brown, for the arts. Thank you so much.
We want to reinstitute
Thank you so much, Jay Brown. Thank you.
at the southern border.
Thank you so much for the arts. Thank you for the roses. Thank you for the arts.
State, but this is
Thank you
part of
for
our
the
American
hugs.
family.
Thank you.
And Kamala Harris, you know, she seems to have this sick idea that American citizens shouldn't benefit from the social compact in this country. Think about what it means to be an American citizen. You pay your taxes, you sign up for the draft, so if God forbid we go to war, you do your duty. And what do you get in exchange for it? You get the benefit of the social safety net of this country, where if you're
Did
down
they
on
start
your luck,
drafting
you don't starve
people
to
yet?
death, you
Remember
don't
they
go
were
homeless
talking about
because
that with
you didn't make a
the
mistake, maybe you lost
certain
your job.
ages.
That is the basic social contract. You give a little and you get a little when you're down on your luck. What Kamala Harris seems to want to do is to give all the benefits of American citizenship to people who shouldn't even be here, and that's going to bankrupt this country.
It feels wrong
and make
to
it
listen
impossible
to.
for normal people to afford to buy a home, to afford to buy groceries, to benefit from that social safety net. Medicare has kept millions of American seniors out of poverty. She wants to give Medicare to illegal aliens, bankrupting that program, and throwing a whole generation of our elderly citizens into terrible destitution. This is what Kamala Harris is doing. And I guess I just have a
It's
message.
Papa in here.
Dislike the
Oh yes, you guys
citizens
can
of
hide
your
it on the
country so
phone if
much
you want.
that you want to give
They
the
deliver?
benefits of
Yeah,
citizenship
you
to
get
illegal
you
aliens,
get
and you want American citizens to suffer
what kind of
under
app
your
you have?
policies.
We
You
have the
are the vice
Popeyes app.
president
I
now.
didn't know they
You could fix
deliver.
this disaster now. Please do. We can't wait
That's
another
DoorDash?
month for you to get a promotion.
Yeah,
You
we
need
got
to do your
DoorDash.
job now.
You want DoorDash or you want me to go get it?
I don't really like that.
Or right up the road, it's just like 10 minutes away. You just go there and you go straight. Huh?
I was gonna see is how
Or
far.
if when she finish her hair, she can
You
go.
send her.
Yeah, I can go.
Let her go.
She won't get lost.
Exactly. Let her go. She near to finish.
Oh yeah, it's pretty. It's close.
I told you.
To do her job. We were trying to find ways in that legislation to force her to do her job. Now nobody disagrees.
You have your
that
drink.
Kamala Harris could close down the southern
But
border
I
right now.
You want the red Fanta?
Exercise.
I don't think they carry Pepsi there. Do
Oh,
they?
strawberry.
And what we basically realized is there's no way to do it. There is no way to force a vice president who's the border czar or a president
No
to shut down
ice?
the border if they don't want to.
Well, I could put the ice. I'm gonna do it.
Okay, you're gonna go inside?
Fundamentally, the problem is Kamala Harris. She implemented
Because even if you put white ice, if you order it on your phone, they still fill up your cup. You have to do it yourself. You get 2 sips.
There we go. All right, Senator. That's what we need to keep from coming across the southern border here. We need to build the wall higher because that was a scary ass bug. Sir.
Yeah, Senator, according to CBP data, apprehensions, encounters are at its lowest level since February 2021. Is that not an example of President Biden's executive orders actually working at the southern border?
Well, so two things here. First of all, their entire argument gives lies. They want to say, well, we started to enforce the border policy, now all of a sudden the numbers have come down a little bit. Well, if that's true, then how can they possibly
It's like the
expect
same
citizens
song.
to
Crazy.
do their job? They're saying right now, we're doing our job, and all that they needed was for Joe Biden and Kamala Harris to actually take some executive action. That's been our entire argument the whole time, is that Kamala Harris could enforce the border if she wanted to. Now, unfortunately, the argument making doesn't actually make sense, because while border crossings at the southern border have come down, all they've done is redirect them to the ports of entry and airports. So if you look at the total number of crossings, both coming in through the southern border, but also coming in through airports and other ports of entry, the numbers haven't come down at all. It's
I
all
gotta say
through
this
the
to Denise. He said the rest of the months are Omar, September,
September ends for cold. I saw one like that. I didn't realize that, but that's true. Once you start in September, it's cold. It gets a little cool.
You know, Arizona, you were down at Sierra Vista last month. Can you tell me a little bit about what that means? You know, this is a more developed area, more hardened, bigger, like more extensive border security.
Well, I think one of the things that it shows, unfortunately, is that when you roll out the red carpet and give illegal aliens a ton of healthcare benefits, a ton of housing benefits, you're going to induce more people to come. Look, California has made it catastrophic here at the state level, of course, backed by a lot of the San Francisco liberal policies that Kamala Harris has supported, that we want to give illegal aliens free mortgages. We want to give illegal aliens really generous health care benefits, and that has induced a lot of illegal aliens to come into the state of California. But again, We want America to work for American citizens. We want people who deserve to be here, who have the right to be here, to benefit from the social safety net. If you give it to people who shouldn't even be here in the first place, you're going to bankrupt those programs and destroy the basic foundation of our social cohesion as a country.
Sir, would the second Trump administration reinstate its policy of separating families who cross the southern border illegally?
Well, look, we have to, let me sort of reject the premise a little bit, okay? Because when the media says family separation, look, every time that somebody's arrested for a crime, that's family separation. If a guy commits gun violence and is taken to prison, that's family separation, which of course is tragic for the children, but you've got to prosecute criminals and you have to enforce the law. And under Kamala Harris's policies, we have over 300,000 children who are missing, many of whom have been trafficked or even sex trafficked by the Mexican drug cartels. The real family separation policy is when you don't enforce the border like Kamala Harris has refused to do, then you lead to hundreds of thousands of missing children. God forbid, I mean, I have 3 little kids myself. I don't even want to think what has happened to those kids who've been trafficked by the Mexican drug cartels. It's happening because Kamala Harris has refused to do her job. And for her to say that Donald Trump wants family
for the
separation,
thumbs up,
what he
thank
really
you.
wants is law enforcement.
Thank you for the
That's what we have to do.
emojis,
We're
thank
going to have
you.
family and child suffering on a mass scale, just like
Thank
we've
you for
had over
putting
the
up
last
the
3.5
screen,
years
thank
of Kamala
you.
Harris's leadership.
Do you support the this is
Mom.
obviously your second
Leadership.
months to the southern border,
Leadership.
but the northern border
She's
is
the
a
vice
massive
president.
issue, something that they've been screaming about.
Come on.
They're seeing record numbers of encounters.
Kamala.
They're seeing people from Ireland evade and come in. They're seeing issues from across the board. Now, there's not a lot of focus. No border wall up there. What is the plan under the Trump administration? Should you wait to kind of address the
It looks pretty from
Well, I
there.
think that in a lot of ways we have to use our diplomatic partners. Of course, they're coming through the north, meaning they're coming through Canada. And
So your
Canadians, I
mom
think,
off
do a lot more
swab?
to stop that. You're right, we
She
have
still
got
gets
the worst,
style.
but still 95% of the border problem in this
Still
country
have
is at the
style.
southern border and also through those ports of entry. That is something we just have to fix for better leadership. And Kamala Harris, unfortunately, not only does she's shown a lack of interest in border security, she's shown an active interest in opening the southern border and forcing Americans to suffer the consequences because of it. So yeah, we're going to have to do some more on the northern border, but we still have to keep our focus on the southern border because that's where most of the problem is coming in.
Really quick follow-up.
Please.
Is there a plan to put a structure up there? There isn't one right now. There never has been. Would there be a plan to put some kind of structure in the between the U.S. and Canada?
There's not a plan right now, and I haven't talked to the president about it, but if you look at the numbers coming in across the northern border right now, I think that working with our Canadian partners, we can solve the majority of that problem. Again, you just have to have a president who's willing to do the work of border security, and Kamala Harris is not interested in doing it.
Senator,
Yeah.
do you support authorizing the use of deadly force for migrants crossing the border illegally, and in what circumstances? For instance, DeSantis supported if people are carrying drugs across the border or cutting through the border wall. What's your take on that?
Well, you're about authorizing
But
deadly force
under
for
the next
everybody.
row, you're gonna do all black.
Right? But I mean, look,
No.
obviously
No,
you
it's
have
gonna
to
be
find
like
a person
mixed,
who's
like what she's doing.
carrying a firearm.
But this
Until
one, what
you
you did?
finish?
What you did? Black?
You have to do everything
She
that
did
you
black,
can
then she
to
did, I
prevent
think,
them
2
from coming into our
brown.
country.
And then
Obviously, we have parameters around the use of
What?
deadly force. in law enforcement.
I don't think that's what she did.
No,
What?
We need to change.
no, that's not what I did.
She did.
You know what is
So
amiss?
far, you made.
I
So,
made it up to here, so now
so you
for
have
here
to
now.
do it on
I'm
the
gonna
same.
go put the black here
Uh-huh.
and then do the same, and then for the
Right.
top here, then put the rest.
These guys are
To the
doing this
top.
job.
So what she did was she put 1 black and then 3 brown, 4 brown.
Because of custom with the black, I think is the
Yeah, she kept going.
So you have to remind me for me to see.
Yeah.
She might actually let them. So I encourage her to come.
Just 2 questions. Have you seeking input from your Senate colleagues, both Democrats and Republicans, particularly those who are senators of border states, about the policies you're formulating if you guys do win in November? And the second question is, do you support the idea recently
Nobody wanna hear.
the school shooting in Georgia, the father of the kid who did it was charged in the situation? Do you think it's right to hold parents accountable for the accessibility their kids might have to guns?
Well, look, on the Georgia situation, again, we guys are, this is just a few days old, and I think it's important to say our hearts go out to all the families affected by it. Just an unbelievable tragedy at the beginning of the school year. And we just, we wish as much counseling and as much sympathy and just as much healing as
Rogers
possible.
Keller, you're still
I just
here.
can't even imagine what
Thank
these
you
families
so
are going
much.
through. And look, I think you let Georgia law
Thank you.
enforcement figure out what makes the most sense. I mean, obviously, in some cases, it's going to make sense to charge the parents. In some cases, it's not going to make sense. But it depends on the details here. And I trust Georgia law enforcement to make the right decisions here. So I don't know every detail of this case, obviously. I don't know what they're saying. They've got a lot of investigative materials that are not open to the public. I think we ought to trust law enforcement to do their job. And frankly, here at the southern border, we ought to trust these law enforcement to do their job too. Your second question was about talking to some of the border state senators. I mean, look, it's funny, of course, because he was potentially talking about being tapped as VP. I get along well with Mark Kelly. Obviously, John Cornyn and Ted Cruz represent one of the most important border states in our country. So, we talk to a lot of our Senate colleagues and a lot of our a lot of our friends, but most we try to talk to people who are here on the ground actually dealing with the consequences. I think it's important, of course, to get a diversity of perspectives, but certainly Donald Trump and I talk to a lot of people who are trying to understand this border crisis.
Question for you on drugs and fentanyl.
Sure.
The first one, during the Trump administration, the first year of
Bless
his
you.
term, fentanyl deaths were less than 20,000. By the end of the first term, it was over 50,000. And then I'm curious, as you've been talking with law enforcement, if you've learned any lessons, if they've told you like something wasn't done in the Trump administration first term that they should do in the second term. And then my second question, you at church the other day, you were talking about compassion for drug users.
Yep.
And I'm curious if you see that in any policies. Do you think that people shouldn't be charged for using, or the Samaritan laws? What kind of like policy would you like to see around that?
Yeah, so let me try to take the first question first. I mean, look, you did see towards the end of the Trump administration, fentanyl deaths starting to come down, drug overdose deaths starting to come down. Yes, there was a spike at the very beginning, but this is what leadership is when you see a problem, you try to address it. The problem with Kamala Harris is we've seen this spike. She hasn't done anything to address it. In fact, I think there's a good argument that she's made it worse. On compassion for drug users, I think we have to remember that, look, drug users are human beings, and they're human beings with a lot to give if they can get clean and actually get things in order. And so I do think that we have to do better on treatment. We have to do better on giving people the access to sort of detox, because any treatment pathway, it starts with 48 hours, 72 hours of detox, and then it hopefully goes to a longer-term treatment option from there. We were really, really suffering on the early detox side of this, and I think we can do a lot better in ensuring longer-term treatment options too. I think we have to empower a lot of nonprofit organizations, a lot of church groups and so forth to do the on-the-ground work to help drug addicts get into the path of recovery, but also stay on the path of recovery. And I think finally, we have to stop the bleeding. The thing that kills second chances is when fentanyl comes into these communities. You have, a 22-year-old girl who relapses. I see this story in Ohio all the time. She's been clean for 2 years. She relapses, and that's it. She never gets another opportunity at a second chance. If you have 70,000 Americans dying of fentanyl overdoses every single year, that is the main thing that you have to stop. You have to give people the second chance before they can take advantage of it.
When you talk to the two questions for you.
Yeah.
So, first time, sorry, I'm really sure everybody gets a question. Yeah, first I wanted you to clarify something you said in our interview yesterday. Are you still planning on being on stage with Tucker Carlson later this month? And then related to the border, what's the Trump fans' plan to stop social media being used for cartel recruitment?
Yeah, very, very good question. So the first question, yes. Look, I believe, agree or disagree with anything that Tucker Carlson or his guests say. We believe in free speech. We believe if you don't like an idea, obviously, the Holocaust was a terrible tragedy, and it's something that we have to make sure never gets repeated again in this country. The best way, I think, to ensure, never gets repeated again anywhere in the world, certainly in this country or anywhere else, the best way to ensure that doesn't happen is to debate and push back against bad ideas. It's not to try to censor and suppress them. I really believe that the more you censor ideas instead of fight back against them, the more you give those ideas power. On the second question, it was, sorry, remind me?
Using social media for cartel.
Yeah. So look. So the thing on social media is, look, these companies are making billions of dollars, and a lot of them are getting rich by actually facilitating some really, really bad stuff. And we have to stop that, right? And if you're not willing to use the power of law enforcement to tell these social media companies they have to stop facilitating drug trafficking and sex trafficking, then you're not fit to be a leader of this country. We certainly believe that if the Department of Justice applied appropriate pressure on these social media companies, they could behave a lot better. And if they don't, there's going to be hell to pay. It is ridiculous that you have American businesses facilitating drug trafficking and sex trafficking. It's making these guys' lives harder. We're going to make their lives easier with Donald Trump as president.
Senator, when you talk to the Border Patrol Union, what are the topics what is the top of the list of the things they would like to see when the Trump administration gets back into the White House?
You know, just one, they want to be empowered to do their job, right? They don't want, when somebody comes across the border illegally, I think they'd like to be able to send it back instead of have to processing them and then send them back into the country. They give them an ID, they find these IDs ripped up a couple miles away. They know that a lot of these guys are criminals. They know that a lot of them have connections to gangs. They just want to be able to enforce the law. Now, there are a few things, of course, on top of that, a few policy changes, some executive orders I talked about with Manny earlier about this. Number one, re-implement Title 42. The Remain in Mexico policy, it really worked. Number two, re-implement deportations. You've got to be willing
Thank
to
you
send
so
people
much
back
for
and
the
come across
arts,
that border
Gabriel. Thank
legally.
you so
And
much.
number three, end the asylum
Thank you
fraud.
guys so
The
much for
basic
the
problem,
arts.
or one of the most fundamental problems, I should say, with our immigration system is Kamala Harris lets people come into this country, claim asylum, and then disappear for 10 or 12 years awaiting a court date. You've got to say, wait in Mexico while we adjudicate your asylum claim. You don't get to come into this country and collect free health care benefits and free housing on American taxpayer dime, which is what they're doing thanks to Kamala Harris's policies. Anybody else who hasn't asked a question yet? Okay, we'll do one more for the New York Times since the giant hornet thing attacked him.
To follow up on the Trump policy question, you mentioned that, we should push back on bad ideas and freedom of speech. Tucker Carlson had a speaking slot at the RNC. He's a very influential figure among conservatives. I mean, do you think that he should be interviewing those kind of people, months before the election? Is that a distraction? Is that, causing problems for your campaign?
Well, look, Tucker Carlson is affiliated with the campaign, so I don't think that what Tucker Carlson does is a distraction or it's not. He's going to do what he wants to do, and we can disagree or agree with the viewpoints offered by his host. But again, I think the fundamental idea here is Republicans believe not in censorship. We believe in free speech and debate. It's one of the most important things that RFK said in his message endorsing Donald Trump is that Democrats used to be the party where if you had an idea you didn't like, you pushed back against it, you fought back against it, you criticized it. This whole idea that has taken hold in the far left of this country, that if you see a bad idea, the way to solve it is to censor it, I think it's ridiculous. Kamala Harris is the candidate of censorship. She's the candidate of using big tech to silence Americans. She's the candidate of shutting Americans up. Donald Trump is the candidate of letting us have the debate because he believes in the American people enough to know that if we have a real debate, wisdom is ultimately going to win out. That's the Donald Trump approach. It's anti-censorship, and I'm proud to stand with him on it. Thank you all. Take care.
All right, that was Senator J.D. Vance as he was speaking at the California-Mexico border just yesterday, speaking about the border crisis. We want to get back in your headlines right now as we do take a live look over New York City, a story that is developing at this hour. A man has been arrested in Canada in connection with a plot to carry out a mass shooting at a Jewish center in Brooklyn on the first anniversary of the October 7th attack by Hamas on Israel. The information from the DOJ.
Hi, Face Kitchen. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much. Thank you for being on my live. Tap it up, double tap, double tap. Double tap as you come in. The Face Kitchen, double tap the screen. Come on. Double tap.
Needed to obtain AR-style rifles, ammo, and other weapons, saying New York City was the, quote, perfect target because of its large Jewish population. He's accused of saying the plan could result in, quote, the largest attack on U.S. soil since 9/11. We want to discuss all of this here, so let's bring in an expert. Mike Kerrigan was the chief of the FBI's firearms training program. He has 30 years plus experience in law enforcement and is now a threat assessment expert at the Pax Group, LLC. Thank you so much for taking the time, as always, to be here with us.
Well, thanks for having me, Josh.
All right, so first off, you and I have discussed this in the past, but what I wanted to ask is, overall, federal investigators, the FBI included, how do they work to determine whether or not a threat is an actual threat, if it is credible?
That's a good question, Josh. There's a lot of work that goes into this prior to getting to the point where an arrest is made and public announcements are made on a situation like this. Normally what happens is there's a crush of intelligence out there, multiple agencies or many agencies, both here in the United States and abroad, that work together to vet raw intelligence either from social media or for court authorized or national security wiretaps and other type of surveillance. And they collect that intelligence and they have to weed through it to find those that may lead or be indicative of a threat. So in this situation, clearly they had some intelligence. It looks like it came offline. This individual had some social media contacts and used some encrypted messaging apps after that. And, it stuck out to them as a potential threat, so then they developed it. They made contact with the individual through undercover agents, and then they saw firsthand, needed to see where this was going and whether this was potentially going to materialize into a actual physical threat.
We do know at this point the man actually lives over in Canada and he was arrested as he was trying to cross the border over into the US. Considering he is a Canadian resident, does that make it a little tougher for US officials to make an arrest and to figure everything out? I imagine they have to work with Canadian officials as well.
Absolutely. In this situation, just looking at the press releases, clearly the Canadian national security elements and the U.S. domestic security elements were working very, very closely on this all along. So they will likely had some very detailed conversations about how to proceed legally on this. And what we can see is, as would be normal, charges were lodged in Canada against this individual. At the same time, the U.S. Department of Justice has obtained charges in individual here in the United States. So what will happen is, looks like his first court appearance is going to be where he was arrested in Canada. I believe on September 13th, he has his first court appearance up there. And then what will happen is there'll be diplomatic exchanges and conversations on how to proceed, which is the best venue in which to prosecute, whether it's better to keep him in Canada and apply those nations' laws and use that justice system, or whether it's more appropriate to extradite him here to the United States and to prosecute him here in the U.S. courts. So that conversation, I'm sure, is being had behind the scenes. And either way, I'm sure both countries are going to do what's in best interests of ensuring the safety of both Canadian citizens and United States citizens.
Are situations like this happening maybe more than the American people realize? We hear about these stories here as information is released from the DOJ, local law enforcement, state law enforcement, but are they happening more than myself and others realize?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, this is this battle since 9/11 against Islamic extremists has been going on now for almost 23 years. And the intelligence communities here in the United States, Canada, and around the world are very well developed and very attuned into the threat and spend an incredible amount of resources tracking down potential threats, developing threats, looking through mountains of raw intelligence. I mean, mountains of raw intelligence, trying to get to the point where they're separating individuals who are simply espousing a political view on and into those individuals who are likely to act, that are advocating for violence further than those political views. So that's the challenge. I mean, many of these instances are interdicted before an individual even leaves their home country through the United States and other countries, working with the host country to quickly get that person in custody prior to them actually committing an act. So that's the best case scenario. That happens every day. Successful intelligence is passed, big relationships with the United States and other countries develop internationally, and these type of plots are stopped far in advance of actually materializing. In this instance, of course, it was a little different. They were able to put undercover agents in there, and which is one of the best ways to do it, because you're hearing it straight from the perpetrator's mouth, exactly what he said. And you're able to see him and monitor him 24/7 in person, and you can see how his planning evolves, and then you can interdict it in a moment's notice at the point where you believe he's about to put his plans into action.
I have to ask, because obviously there is a lot to this, only certain information So we don't
J-Bam,
learn
thank you so much for
everything. We
the
just learn
arts.
what
Thank you
is
so
released
much.
from press releases
Thank you
and
so
court
much,
documents as
J-Bam.
well. But
Thank you.
I know that federal
Thank
investigators are
you.
obviously paying attention, very close attention to situations like this year round. But I have to imagine as we get close to the anniversary of 9/11 and of course October 7th, that those law enforcement officers, those investigators are maybe even more hyper vigilant.
Absolutely. I mean, there's a lot of,
Rogers, you're peeping again.
counterterrorism task forces.
Thank you so
I mean, they
much.
grind
You're
it out,
peeping. Thank you.
24/7, 365. So their work is constant. What you have is you have alerts, and intelligence is passed on potential emerging threats, sensitive locations, and through information sharing, individuals that are targeted, organizations are advised that they may be targeted. They're taking additional security steps. Local police, state police, other federal agencies engage and increase their activity. But yeah, you look at these markers of anniversaries as potentially trigger points or points of increased threat. But the honest truth of this is, with the intelligence and how it's collected and how counterterrorism task forces work, it really doesn't revolve around that. It just goes on and on and on every day, trying to stop these threats before they materialize. Because as I we talked just a few minutes ago, there's a lot of these things happening around the world, and you always want to stop it before it actually happens. Once it happens, it's too late. Lives are lost. But the successes are where you stop these before they get terror attacks.
It sounds from the DOJ court documents that were obtained that there may have potentially been someone working with this guy, because he did say that himself and a US-based ISIS follower were trying to obtain these weapons to carry out the attack. I know this is kind of a general question and might be hard to answer, but are most of these considered to be lone wolf attacks, or do you see folks working in groups together, maybe in pairs or larger groups, or does it really kind of depend on the situation?
That's a great question, Josh. And the good one you brought up there is that, there's two types. There's lone wolves, like we had that a young man from Wells, Maine, of all places. Very small community, great police department up there, that traveled, without letting anybody know, traveled to New York City and attacked police officers with a machete. He had been radicalized in his basement. To others that are part of groups. So, the important thing is when they make these arrests, the amount of work behind the scenes is staggering. So what their goal is in these situations is to really look closely at these individuals who may appear to be lone wolves, but behind the scenes are looking very closely at electronic communications, other communications, who their associates are, to see if there's a wider conspiracy. Because that's what it is really dangerous, is when one person is part of larger support. Because they're going to know if this guy in Canada, who contacted him. Was he radicalized by an outside group using methods to get a hold of him, and did he get radicalized over a period of time? Or did he come from Pakistan, potentially, immigrated into Canada, already radicalized, and then simply continued plans are put in place? So that's an important thing to address, and something that the counterterrorism investigative agencies are going to be looking very closely to ensure that this isn't part of a larger conspiracy. And if it is part of a larger conspiracy, I can guarantee they've already got a handle on it, and they're working aggressively. So the fact that they put this individual under arrest and made a public statement tells me that it's probably more likely a smaller type situation, maybe a lone wolf, but there are potentially and likely going to be some good intelligence information obtained from this individual and from his documents and his communications that could help Pakistan or other countries where this individual may have had contacts.
I mean, you do things like those, you
Mike
promote it.
Harrigan, as always, thank you so much for taking the time to join us and break it all down for us. Anything else you want to add about any of this before I let you go?
No, I think that the media attention on this is good, and it's been good coverage. And kudos to I want to give kudos to the Canadians and the U.S. investigative agencies who have that strong working relationship long in advance of this situation. That was the root of this kind of cooperation that helped this be successfully come to a successful conclusion. And that really is the
Sorry,
hallmark
this
of
one
what
is
Meduim does, and it tells us the community to do, is work across international lines every day, sharing information for the benefit of the good of citizens around the world.
Because
So
there's a
great
little
piece
bit
of
of
work here
ear
by
really
everybody
that's
involved, and let's just hope that this is the end of this individual, and that there aren't other conspirators out there, and that the safety of America continues, and that future threats are interdicted as well as this one.
All right, Mike here again. Thank you again for taking the time to be here with us and breaking it all down. We appreciate it.
Thanks for having me, Josh.
And you are taking a live look over New York City at this hour. We want to go over all of the details that we know about this, as a man has been arrested in Canada in connection with a plot to carry out a mass shooting at a Jewish center in Brooklyn on the first anniversary of the October 7th attack by Hamas on Israel. And the information did come in from the Justice Department. The DOJ identifying the suspect as a 21-year-old man. He is Muhammad Shahzeb Khan, also known as Shahzeb Jadoo. He's charged with attempting to provide material support to the ISIS terror group and was arrested while attempting to cross the Canadian border into the U.S. Federal investigators allege he told undercover law enforcement that he and another ISIS supporter based in the U.S. needed to obtain AR-style rifles.
Thank you so much for the arts, Rodrigo. Thank you so much for the arts. Thank you so much.
Because of its large Jewish
Thank you so
population.
much.
He's accused of saying the plan could result in, quote, the largest attack on U.S. soil since 9/11. We'll make sure to keep you posted as more information does come in on this very active investigation. In the meantime, we want to head to a quick break at 12:15 on the East Coast, 9:15 on the West Coast. We know that an event is expected to get underway over in Wisconsin for former President Trump. He's speaking sometime around 2 p.m. Eastern time, but it actually looks like they're setting up for speakers now. So we'll check in just a matter of minutes. Let's head to a quick 2-minute commercial break on Live Now from Fox.
With investing options from Navy Federal Credit Union, Rob feels financially at ease, which means he can worry about other things like landing this fish. What if the fish is really big? What if it's not a fish?
Oh, just a trying to hear that it's little, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to grow it
Right?
out. Yeah. So I
Leave
don't
it down how you want it because some people gotta cut it, you know?
Cut.
Yeah, because they gotta, it's so long that when you reach here, you gotta take the scissors and like, because they really want the ear out. I did that yesterday.
Is it that?
Yes, it was long, so
This is what I usually gel in. So it should be okay.
Oh, this same a little bit air. Oh, so you start breathing from in here, so you will use.
Yes.
Okay.
Power in your home, where the struggle becomes your victory.
Yes.
Really,
this piece is
Oh,
this
yes.
one back in.
Because you already have this.
Yeah.
Yes, okay.
Streaming in all the places good taste matters.
Pretty freaking delicious.
So far we reach. Is so far we gone. Is your mama showing how far we gone? So now when I finish this one, then I will still get the middle and then you finish.
The Duck Dynasty channel is here.
There's one thing that everything starts and ends with family.
All duck.
We got a situation. Guys actually really
All day.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm super excited about it.
The new home for this, and this. Duck Dynasty.
Welcome back here on Live Now from Fox, 12:17 on the East Coast and 9:17 on the West Coast. My name is Josh Breslow, and I'm here for the next couple hours to bring you all of your top stories, live events, and breaking news. And it looks like the rally for former President Trump is now officially underway over in Wisconsin. He's not expected to speak until 2 p.m. Eastern time, but I can actually see some folks are walking up to the podium, so let's pop up the audio and listen in.
Welcome. am proud to be here as a Trump Force 47 captain. The reason I decided to volunteer and become a captain is my first-hand witness of everything that has occurred in this country over the past 3.5 years. This is a pivotal time in our country. It is crucial that we elect Donald J. Trump as our next president. As you go to the polls, I want you all to think about what has happened over the past 3.5 years. What kind of future do you want for our children and upcoming generations? Our government has become an absolute mockery and an embarrassment not only to our country, but to the entire world. The Biden-Harris administration has failed us in so many ways. Kamala and Walz will be even more detrimental to this country because they are weak, failed, and dangerously liberal. Harris is responsible for 40-year high inflation and prices that are over 20.1% higher.
You guys heard about that people were doing?
We good.
They were.
I'm sure you can all relate to the price of groceries.
They were committing like some type of fraud. So the Chase Bank had some type of glitch in their system with their ATMs.
Oh, yeah.
You heard that?
Electricity
People are
is
bad.
up 31.6%.
Mostly the young people were doing this,
Oh.
and they would they had their Chase account,
Has increased
and they would write a fake
52.9%
check
since
for like
Biden
50,000,
Yeah.
and putting it in the bank, and
Harris
then
has failed to
and then
take the
taking it
border
out the same
crisis
day.
Oh, yes, I heard.
with
And
illegal
then they would
crossings nearly doubled during
open
her
up a new
tenure,
bank and put the money in there.
reaching over
These
300,000.
people have 30 days to pay back $50,000.
Guess they gonna go to jail.
Yes.
Oh my God.
No, I saw this one. I saw this one. He had
Oh my
like
God.
over $500,000 negative, and they took all his savings.
President Trump.
His savings, like you have your checkings and your savings.
Oh my God.
He deposited to the checkings, and they still took from his savings because he owes the money because it's fake.
Wow.
And
You think they can find back that money? In that
no, they're
30
going to
days?
jail.
They're going to jail
Well, let's hope they didn't spend it.
No, they spent it. That's why they can't pay it back. They spent it within the day. Like they bought a car or they bought a house to put a down payment on. Money's gone.
Correct everything that has
It's
I was
one in the
listening
morning.
to this story.
recover from
Wow.
all the destruction, move forward
At that
in
point, you
unity
just have to go to jail because you know you don't have the
and
money.
restore our
True.
country to what God intended for America. That is one nation under God.
Oh my gosh, they're saying that the people that were stealing the money, because they can't pay it back, they put up a GoFundMe for people to help them pay the money
No.
back that they stole.
That's
The
crazy.
audacity is crazy.
And prosperous country under a leader that will make America great again. The leader that will achieve this is Donald J. Trump.
She had $4,000 in her savings, and when she woke up, it was negative 50
It is my
grand.
absolute
Because she's,
privilege to work as a
that's
captain
just
Oh.
one
for
person. A
Trump
bunch of them are
47
doing it.
and
Wow.
endorse Donald J. Trump for president and J.D. Vance for vice president. Ask yourself, what kind of leader do you want for your country to pave the way for future Americans? Donald J. Trump does not need to go through everything he has endured. I know in my heart, Donald J. Trump is doing this for us. For me and you.
Yes, thank you so much. Yes, she is a cool girl. She is a cool girl, Roger. They say you're very cool.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, she's very cool and humble and calm, yes. Cool, humble and calm. Thank you so much. She said thank you.
You possibly can to get Donald J. Trump elected as our next president. We need warriors that are willing to fight like President Trump to make this happen.
Put something else on the TV. Please.
There are many ways you can contribute to our efforts to save this country. Become a Trump Force 47 captain today. Make a difference in your country by calling voters, knocking on doors in your neighborhood, delivering yard signs, and so much more. Go to TrumpForce47.com.
This combination can help dissolve everything you ate during.
Sign up immediately. We need you. President Trump needs you to win this election. Americans will not stop fighting to make the beautiful country again. The Trump administration is going to do that through unity, strength, and prosperity. We all want the same thing, a great country where we can be proud to be Americans. It has been an absolute pleasure speaking to you all today. I look forward to seeing you as a true warrior patriot and a fellow Trump Force 47 captain. Thank you. And one last thing, who do you want for your next president? Let me hear you say, we want Trump, we want Trump, we want Trump, we want Trump. Thank you.
I think I should change the channel.
It's the Trump channel. One side is higher than one. Isn't it?
Choose on this other one.
Yes, I started with the brown one. So
Oh, you're coming this way?
Yes.
Oh.
But in front I will just add, I put in, you want any brown to the front too? I put in the black and then come around with them.
That side look higher than this side?
Which side?
Are you in the new row? Oh, you're in the new row.
Yes. Oh, that's why it looks higher.
Because
I was like, I think she's still doing that row. But I think she's still doing that one row.
No, I moved from there and gone to the other
She
one.
went to the other
That's why
side.
your mom custom me starting from here.
Yeah.
But this time I started from here. She see me starting from here and then
That
go
would be
there.
really
So
off.
that's what. That would be really what?
Off, like nuts.
Yeah, it's like nuts for real. Because she see me started that way. I gotta go get some more blonde. I gotta get some more of this one.
Oh, she out?
No, she have more, yeah.
She have two more. That's black.
Where is the honey?
Oh. Remember? Oh.
You took out one of the brown, right? It has a pack of 3.
Oh, you remember?
You gave it back to us, remember?
Oh, yes, it's true.
I'm glad we got 2 of this, the dark. I got
Put it on.
Mata a su mamá, a su abuela y las mete en un refrigerador. Iremos hasta el lugar del crimen.
This is a brand new Vegas style slots game with super high payouts. If you're lucky, you can win a jackpot of 10 million in as soon as 15 minutes. Which means you can win more jackpots by playing this game for an hour than by playing any other slots game for an entire week. Play the slot game. Download and play.
Low credit. This looks impossible. Credit scores can be loan obstacles too. How do I get to good credit? Get credit advice for life from West Banco. Money doesn't make you wealthy. Understanding it does.
What? How many colors in the rainbow?
How much did you say?
8.
How much is it?
7.
Close.
7.
It's Roy G. Did, right?
Huh?
Red, orange, yellow,
They didn't tell us. They just asking you one person from each grade.
indigo, and violet. Roy, say Roy G. Biv. That's all the colors.
What?
Roy G. Biv. Roy, red, orange, yellow. G is green. Biv, blue, indigo, and violet.
Oh, Roy G. Bev.
B-I-D. I learned that in chemistry class when I was in school.
Oh, I know that.
They teach you that. It helped when I used to work in retail too because they would make me color code it.
Roy.
G. That's 7.
Roy G. Bev.
Biv, B-I-D.
Yeah. Okay, Roy is red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet.
Yeah.
Oh, I never knew. I just when I see the rainbow, I only see 3 colors.
3?
What shape is the stop sign?
What?
What shape is the stop sign?
Stop sign. It's an octagon. Has 8.
Pero en este caso, los delincuentes siguen con sus fechorías, por lo que ahora pues exigen más
Which
coordines
ocean is the largest in the world?
de las autoridades. Veamos.
What is the brightest star in our solar
Quizzing
system?
me. I don't know.
The sun.
Oh.
The brightest and the hottest.
You know, they caught an asteroid that hit us in, I think it's the Philippines. They said they always come, but we don't always see them because they're small. But they caught a video of
You
this.
could quiz Alex since he knows everything. My mom said to ask you these questions.
Oh, you sent it to me.
El 28 de marzo de 2023, durante la madrugada, este delincuente forzó la puerta del vehículo hasta lograr meter el brazo izquierdo y quitar el seguro. Nunca dejó de observar el domicilio para cuidarse que no sea descubierto.
How are you going to do that, bro?
El seguro sacó la mano.
I'm just letting her do whatever. Because I think it's going to look good.
I know, right?
Se sube y cierra la puerta por si alguien se asoma.
I think because I wasn't too picky on where I wanted.
Ahí está la rata desarmando los que se robó junto con las pertenencias personales.
Sabe que la alcaldía Venustiano Carranza ya apoyó con 4 cámaras de seguridad privadas de circuito cerrado. Esto no es suficiente porque a los delincuentes no les interesa ser grabados.
I like this one because it's double-sided. The other ones I've seen, it's just one side and it's like wooden. I haven't seen this updated version. It's nice that it's
This one is
2-sided.
front and back. Yeah, the front and the back.
I didn't even know they had this.
Me neither. I didn't know they had one that was I used the door handle and my
Me too, I used to
the
do that.
chair.
Look, and her fingers.
Yeah.
I put them in.
Oh yeah, and I just hold it like this. Or the you know your door in your
I know the
bathroom,
knob.
the little
Then you
door
put
in
it
your bathroom,
around.
put it around.
I do that before too. I did that before.
México y es la forma o la terrible manera en la que unos dueños irresponsables tienen a por lo menos 9 perritos, sí, entre escombros, entre basura, entre sus propias heces. Y ahí a la intemperie, como podemos ver en las imágenes, y bajo el rayo del sol, sin agua, sin comida, una situación totalmente terrible. Quien nos envió el reporte nos dice que los tienen en las calles de Sinaloa, en el lote, en la colonia Ampliación Buenavista, esto en Putita. Por eso esperemos que con estos datos, por la Procuraduría de Protección al Ambiente, el gobierno del Estado de México, pues tome cartas en el asunto y sobre todo pues logre rescatar a estos lomitos. Ahora preste atención a este sujeto, se llama Sergio Bernal y esta vez fue captado robándose la batería de esa camioneta en calles de la Colonia Aviación Civil en la alcaldía Venustiano Carranza. Este sujeto, sí, déjeme contarle, ya tiene más que años de todo, ¿no? También
I would like Trisha. I haven't had Trisha in so
Yeah,
long.
I used to get them a lot, and they look really nice.
Because every time I went to Gladys, she would want to do something.
So you let her pick your style?
But you pick it and then she do. I'd be like, but I said twist.
Oh my goodness.
She'd be like 2 rows already in.
She wasn't listening.
I don't think she liked to do twist.
Usted ya lo sabe, los delincuentes utilizan todo tipo de vehículos para cometer sus fechorías, como este sujeto que viene en pantalla, que andaba en una bici.
She's still in Woodbridge, right?
¿Cómo llega hasta donde está?
From the time she blow dried my hair and I told her not to, I've seen her since.
Pero ¿sabe qué? Ese sujeto
I think last time I blow dried my hair.
ir con las manos vacías a su madriguera. Y así es como se opera, anda en su bici, viendo que robarse allá en las calles de la colonia Clementino Rosas, en la alcaldía Iztacalco. Por fortuna, pues bueno, las cámaras de vecinos
too much and break it here too, right?
Yeah, I haven't blow dried since 2017.
Yes, then break it here too.
It's yeah,
We can
do
do
it
it
too
just in and out, like not too often, like some of these hairstylists do, like it's too much.
I braided mine, just single braids, so that I could stretch it out, so I didn't have to blow dry it.
If you don't want to blow dry, you can form the hair until when you're ready. You know, like put 2 braid or some. Yeah,
I washed it, I put 6.
And they all
I
fell
put
out.
it in, I put. When I wake up in the morning, there was none.
She came out. She did 6 and how much? Nothing?
Nothing. Just a little end.
I did about maybe
Because
15.
you know why you have to do the ends very tight?
That's what I'm saying. The ends were there, but the rest
gone.
6. I did about 15, 20 small.
What?
Because I wanted it to stretch because my hair shrinks a lot when I wash it.
Oh.
So I made sure they were about this size, but not this many braids.
Pero recuerde, mándenos todos sus mensajes allá mi querido C4 Jiménez, sus redes sociales, imágenes, videos y todo
Is getting quick.
aquí en C4 en alerta. Ahí tiene el número de pantalla también para que nos mande toda la información. Pues al final, usted ahí con lo que está pasando con los vecinos, los asaltos, todo lo que tenga, por favor.
Maybe you should. Do you want to get the foods you can eat before you sit down? Or do you want
well, while you go to the store, she could stop.
Exactly. You want to eat while you're getting your hair braided?
Yeah.
Or when she come,
when we come back, we take a break.
No, yeah.
So while we're gone, she can.
No breaks.
Wickedness.
Because she's gonna eat flyaways, you know, right?
You know how to do it?
Eat the flyaways.
Eat the flyaway hairs that's in the way.
Serving up the NFL. And to celebrate, we're serving up America's favorite boneless wings for just 50 cents each. We're trying out some other stuff too.
What's the order? 50-cent boneless wings.
50-cent boneless wings on 2. Ready? Break.
50-cent boneless wings only at Applebee's.
Sure. These naughty little piggies are evil swans.
What is that, your coupons?
I'm trying to see if I have it.
Angry Birds 2, the game. It's
If you don't, we can look on the app too, because we can order it ahead and pick it up.
It's probably already expired.
Those, yeah, that was, I think the four, I got the same.
the game. Download it for free.
Destilando amor.
Hey, they could have some.
Al diablo con los guapos. No me va a
How rude.
Ruby. Solo en novelas de romance.
But some they don't use coupons through here, so let's check one.
Kendra,
Where did that come from? Wow. Look at God.
it's been locked up in the coupon. Can you imagine I just take it and throw it out?
Yeah.
Because I've done that.
Sonrisas.
I want to know where I got that.
Así camino yo ahora, cojeando mientras me la sobo.
Carcajadas.
There's coupons on the
Tus estrellas favoritas están en.
You have the app too, right?
Kendra, I was going to show these coupons the other day because I said they already expired.
I'm glad you opened it up. Cause that, but honestly, you wouldn't even know. So.
But these are the coupons for the movies.
Are those still there? Those aren't good yet.
They expired too. 8/12. Oh my goodness.
Does that say free on your phone?
Free wings for the win.
You have to buy something. Nothing is free. Good job.
It's a trick.
Yeah, good job. Nothing is free.
It's a
You gotta
trick.
buy one, get one free.
Exactly.
Anótale por favor, es Plaza de la Constitución 1, piso 3, la Colonia Centro, por supuesto, con la alcaldía Cuauhtémoc, ¿no? O, en este caso, puedes
With purchase of $10.
See?
que tienes en tu pantalla, denuncias
How much are they giving?
You have to add free 6-piece wings with any purchase $10 plus. Get a free 6-piece wing with any purchase of $10 or more. Add to mobile order.
de la situación
I want a mobile order.
y si tuvieras pues una foto de
If you do, you have to do the mobile order because the coupons
Por último, también puedes llamar directo
are
al
on the app. It's
911
in
y
the
denunciar
offers.
el hecho y seguramente policías
iCloud tab.
capitalinos pues, van a acudir a atender tu llamado. Pero por favor, todos los que nos ven recuerden
And
que
they
la
have a free
basura es un
2-piece
delito,
signature
así que las
chicken
multas van
or
desde
3-piece
2,000
tender.
pesitos
If you
hasta
buy-
los
if you buy what?
3,800, además de 6 a 12 horas de arresto y trabajo comunitario. Por favor, no sean así, no ensucien nuestras calles en las que convivimos. Si es que
Didn't say if you
ayúdenos a
buy.
tener una
It's just for free for nothing else.
Tricks. It's a get your choice of a free 2-piece signature chicken, 3-piece tender.
Seguimos con las preguntas. Y en este caso
Okay, they have
es
$12.99,
¿quieres
6-piece
saber
wing,
cómo puedes
3-piece
denunciar las
tender,
estafas de páginas web?
2
Primero déjame
$10.
decirte, mi querido Fer, que pues, bueno, por ningún motivo debes de compartir datos de ningún tipo en páginas web,
$13.99,
foros,
6-piece
redes
wing,
sociales.
3-piece
Si llegas a tener
tender,
algún
2
problema o caso
Oh, they
de
all
intento de
delivered.
estafa de este tipo,
Show, find the
con
pickup
estos
one.
sitios,
Well, you have to
lo
put the right
correcto es llamar al
place.
teléfono del buzón
Did you
Pick up
change?
$11.99, 6-piece wing, tender,
te van a atender
if you
si
pick up,
eres
it's
del área
$11.99. If they deliver it, it's $13.99. Same
Y
thing.
también tienes a tu disposición el
It's the
correo
same
de
thing.
publicitaria
Well, they're gonna add tax on that. Did you change the location at the top?
No, who said Lorton?
Gotta change it. You don't have to type it. It'll just pop out.
Lo único que tienes que hacer es describir la situación que, pues, de manera breve, con todos los datos posibles, por ejemplo, el nombre del proveedor, página web, producto, servicio o abuso que quieras denunciar. Y por último, pues también tienes a tu disposición la Policía Cibernética las 24 horas del día, los 365 días del año. Y para eso puedes realizar tu reporte al número 52 42 51 00, la dirección 50.
My head is big because
I'm just messing with us.
I feel like it is.
You feel like it is?
Yeah, 2
Oh,
times.
because she keep telling you you feel
My
like
head
it
is
is.
big.
No, I just always.
We got the same.
Your head is teeny.
No, it's not. You have a big head.
You have a grape size head.
That's true, that's true.
Oh, rude.
That's not bad.
You practice on this?
No, not alone with it. I was just, it's my sister-in-law. She need that.
I bought a cap
Oh,
and
yeah.
I made it,
remember that.
but when I put it on, it can pull it back.
It's gotta be that. Check and see if it's that one.
No, it's different. Let's first cover the whole head.
The best thing to get to do that, you have to get like you have to get like 360. You know this 360 wig? You use that, that's better.
But also, I think one of them we put it and it was just too much hair.
That's
It was too heavy.
That's one we're gonna get like that because it's the more you put this, the more it taking.
How do you hide the cap in the front part? Do you have to cut it? Or you put like a headband or something?
No, it's like that. It's like all the way here.
Yeah.
You
So
see?
so how do you stop it here?
When you reach a certain way, you hold it and you pull it like this.
Oh, fair.
Like that.
Oh.
For now, this is to hold it back when you put it like here. And when you finish it, you just put it like this. And then you put the rest.
Todo porque la mujer no le dio ni un quinto. Tras el ataque, el cobarde fue detenido por la Guardia Civil Municipal y trasladado a una comisaría. La familia del desquiciado.
Why are we on the Spanish channel? You speak Spanish?
No, I just switched to. Anyway, you can switch it for me, you know, I didn't have the time already. Oh my God.
A pesar de los esfuerzos de compañeros de trabajo de la joven de 22 años, ella cayó hasta estrellarse contra el...
Oh yes, you have Joy and Austin there, you have NBC.
You hear
And you have No News.
it? Her music.
Oh, you gotta put it fast.
Click anything because the lady put her music back on.
Yes, leave it.
Slow spin. My next is. That's the first thing we hear when we change the channel.
So make the lunch.
Thanks for stopping time on TV. Thank you so much.
Making my hair look like a buzz cut.
Thank
when you
you.
do it like shave the rest and they just leave that part. I don't know.
Thank you so much, Tama. Thank you for coming. Thank you for stopping. Thank you so much.
Then Bear Rabbit, he scrawls out, "This the way a big man spit." And with that, he tilts over the big tub of slush water. And when the other creatures heard it come a-sloshing down the stair steps, by jingo, they all hoisted themselves out of that house lickety-split. Some went sailing out the back door, some out the front door, some fell out the window.
The window.
Then Brer Rabbit, he just took and shut
She's
himself
reading them a
up,
bedtime story.
fastened all the windows. And then he went to bed, he did, and pulled the covers up about his ears. if the other creatures were going to get scared and run away from their own house. What business was that of Brer Rabbit? Brer Rabbit, he went to sleep, he did. The end. Not tonight, young lady. You're gonna do what Brer Rabbit did. Go to sleep. And sleep he did. You guys go to bed too?
Not unless you tuck me in and read me a story.
I will sleep until
Your mind's right. Come on. Good night, love. Good night.
So let's get started. There's a rabbit scared out of our house. Yeah. First he shot off his gun. Bang! Then he shot off his cannon. Boom! Albert, I already heard the story. Now could you please be quiet so I can get some sleep? Maybe there is a way we can help you figure your house out. Now, by scaring the souls off the property. Yeah. But how? We don't know yet. Maybe Casey can help us figure something out. Yeah, she knows lots of scary stories. See if we can talk to her tomorrow. Night. Night.
Maybe they're having a party downstairs.
They play it all the time.
My mom is crazy like that. She don't do it like kind of often, but when she like that, probably when she in
Maybe it's her day off.
Yeah.
I can feel the floors vibrating.
Mm-hmm. But that is all it have. It have a lot of vibration in them.
She don't have a lot of words. Maybe instrumental.
That's true.
She swings like a pregnant penguin, she does.
Kezia! Kezia!
You're a sight for sore eyes, dearies. Wherever have you been keeping yourself?
The Olsons don't want us here.
And we don't want them here on your land, making you work your fingers to the bone.
There's nothing much we can do about it, love.
Maybe there is, Kezia. Maybe we can scare them off the property. But we don't know how. Yeah, we were figuring maybe you'd have an idea.
Yeah, you've been everywhere, seen everything there is. Could you think of something that would scare the pants off of them?
Oh, wish I knew.
Hey, wait a minute.
And more music is saying. And more music is saying, hi Rogers. Thank you guys for being here.
Yeah.
Still being here. Thank you so much.
What if there was a monster in this lake?
What if there was?
Mother, what is that horrible noise?
You try something like this here. So
Oh
this.
my God. No. But I'm gonna find out. Let me stand there. Come on.
They live in a very old house. The house is so old.
They live in a barn.
Wow.
Oh, something like them monsters they have in the Scottish lakes. They call them locks.
Nonsense! There's no such thing as a monster! I read about those monsters in school. There's one Loch Ness. A lot of people saw it.
Yeah, like the terrible, fearsome thing that lurks in these waters out there.
They're trying to scare the people so they'll leave.
Child. I see them every month since I've been here. Yes, the clockwork it starts having infernal bellowing, getting ready to rise on the night of the full moon. Yes, seeking human fodder, so the story goes, in revenge for a mate who was killed over 100 years ago.
You expect me to believe such an outlandish tale?
You can believe it or not, it's your monster now. What do you mean it's my monster now? Well, it goes with the property and its curse. This property's like Clark's full upstate. I went to California.
California.
I heard that too.
California.
Left out the
Oh my
A.
goodness.
Slurping every month.
Why'd you stay?
Well, I had no place else to go. Not like you, with a fine place of your own in Walnut Grove. Besides, even like this harpoon you didn't.
Wait, you want to know what I think, Keisha? I think you are a monumental liar, and you're just all this nonsense to try and scare me off my property and my lake.
So do I. Me too.
Now, I think that it is nothing more than a stick owl making that noise, and if I hear any more nonsense about monsters, you will be fired. Children, to bed.
You can stop now, Rams. Her ladyship wouldn't bite.
Darn.
But thanks for trying all the same. Well, I best get to bed now. I've got a big day tomorrow. Good night, all.
Night, Keisha. Night.
You do that, Denise.
That is direct to the middle.
I do that too.
You see, you know the trick.
You
You
know
know
what
the
they
game.
say. Seeing is believing. So we'll make a monster she can see.
Good. So now we do this one
One
here.
that'll really scare Harry Nose out of her pants. That I love to see. Well, we best be get home now. I'll tell you on the way. Are you sure there's no such thing as monsters?
Sweet Willie.
What's that?
Monster. That's somebody else. She's slow.
Oh, I thought that was a thing, something else.
How far will you go to set the ambience of your space? Try the Airwick way with Airwick Essential Mist. Infused with natural essential oils to fill your moment with immersive fragrance for up to 45 days. Now that's a breath of fresh Airwick.
Here's how to make an extra $50 a day using your phone. I wake up with a nice cup of coffee, and I made $5 at breakfast. Commuting on my way to work, I made $10. Lunch break, I completed a survey, got paid $10. Commuting on the way back, got another $10. Chill night at home, and got paid another $15 before bedtime. Test Drive is great to make some side money and has great reviews. Money is sent to your PayPal account. Play on Tester Up now.
For you? Are you need black love?
Thank you.
Shall play calypso or something.
I hear singing.
She created by magnet.
Morning, Mr. Olson.
Well, good morning, Laura. What can I do for you?
How much glue and tacks could I buy for 15 cents?
Glue and tacks. What are you working on?
Well, it's a special project, sort of an adventure.
Well, I'll tell you what. I like to encourage children's educational projects. I'll just donate whatever you need.
Thanks, Mr. Olson. Could you spare about 10 yards of burlap sack?
She can get everything now.
Well, let's see.
You should have never said you was gonna say.
For free
Why don't you
now.
just take what's left here? It's at least 10 yards. Is that all?
Let me think. I know it's an awful lot, but a couple of Roman candles?
Roman candles? Well, that sounds very interesting. How about 3 of them? Never know when you might need a spare.
Gee, I don't know how to thank you, Mr. Olson.
Oh, think nothing of it. Glad to help.
She can't carry.
Project works.
It does. You'll hear about it.
Good.
Thanks again.
All right. Good luck.
She gonna kiss on the one on time.
Hey, what's you up to, fellas?
Come get some scrap wood.
There's a whole stack over there. Take what you need.
Thanks.
Building some?
Yes, sir.
Like what?
We haven't decided yet. You sure we're lucky at Olson's. We can make the monster as big as we want now. How long do you think it'll take? Well, we have to get it done in 3 days. That's when the moon will be full. In the meantime, we'll just keep scaring them a little bit. Keep them thinking about the monster. Oh, I can't wait until that full moon. We'll work on it at a clubhouse. We don't want our folks finding out. Right. Pa would mind. We can't take that risk. That's right, Laura. The only thing worrying me is building that head. It's got to look real scary. Yeah. Hey! I got an idea. You guys go ahead, I'll meet you at the clubhouse. Come on. Come on.
You're home early today.
Is Pa home?
No, he's making a delivery to Sleepy Alley.
That old moose head sure looks ugly up there.
Sure does.
Pa shouldn't have put it in the house.
I told him that.
Why don't we take it down? He probably won't even miss it.
I'd love to.
Well, why don't we? We can always put it back up later. After all, Mom, it's your house too.
You're absolutely right. Andrew, take it down.
That lady said she looks like a hot air balloon.
What? In that baby suit, she look like a hot-headed mule.
All right. I'll get Willie. And Andy? Mrs. Olson's all yours, Lorna.
The moon will be full. Oh, get back to work. Now, Willie, darling, I'm sure that there is no monster. I want you to go into town tomorrow and tell your father to give you the shotgun. Oh, don't argue with me. Just do it. Monster coming. Monster coming. Oh, I can't even save that awful bird. I'm gonna shoot it with a shotgun.
Congo Lord. Thank you so much for being here. Double tap the screen. Double tap the screen and you're so welcome here. You're so welcome to my channel. If it's your first time here, Congola, you can subscribe to my channel and you will see more of me. You sound like somebody I know, like from Sarita's channel. Do you visit Sarita's channel? Congola. Oh, unknown. Yes, yes, Congola. Hello, how you doing today? Thank you so much for visiting me. Thank you so much. If it's your first time over here, like, subscribe to my channel, Congola. Thank you so much for being here. I'm so glad to see you here in the house. This is your girl Classic here doing some, I'm braiding, I'm doing some knotless braid. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much, Congola. Thank you. I did not visit Sarita today. I was there earlier, but I couldn't continue there because of my life to go on. Thank you so much, Congola. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you so much. We are one happy family. So you will see more of your girl Classic. Thank you so much. You're not a stranger here. This is your home. Thank you. Violet Food Seasoning, you're here again. Thank you so much for visiting. Thank you so much.
Is the show still on? Or is it stopped?
Said we'll be right back.
Oh.
Don't go anywhere.
Is it live? Live TV?
We'll be right back. I guess. I don't know.
Thank you guys. Thank you so much.
Oh, does it every month? 4 cents. Oh, you framed that bird to say that? Me? Yes. No, Mom. Polly has a mind of his own. You've heard the old saying, you can't teach an old parrot new tricks. That is not a parrot. What are we having for supper tonight? Fish. Large fish. An enormous fish. Well, start preparing it. Any guests? No. No guests. No one will come out.
has been telling them about our monster.
There are no monsters here.
Absolutely not. I am not going to give you that shotgun.
But if you don't give it to me, Mom will just come here and get it
All
herself.
right, I get it. Absolutely ridiculous, this monster business. It serves her right for taking that old lady's land.
What'd you do, you Willie? I thought you'd be swimming today.
Not me. I'm not going that way. The monster bit me. Kid.
Here's the shotgun.
Thanks.
His mother thinks she's going to shoot a monster.
Hear that?
But isn't that kind of dangerous?
Foul.
Slam the door too hard.
I look at blanks.
Funniest moon I ever seen. Be quiet. I'm eating. I imagine he will too. Tonight.
Is everybody ready? All set. Line back here. You told Kizzy not to worry about the shotgun, didn't you? Yeah. Let's go.
See how brave this monster is.
No. I'll just stay here and pray for you. Oh.
What are they running away from?
The kids made the monster.
Made the monster?
Remember the lady, the girl when I got the nail and the glue and
But
the
it's
stuff?
not real. It's just like
Yeah, they want the lady to move off the land because she stole the land.
She's trying to save them, and they're the ones that made the thing.
The monster come for real.
I came out to see what all the fuss was about. And I got the laughing star. I fell in the light. Never. Oh, never.
Why didn't you clean yourself up and stay and have some supper? We're having a large fish. An enormous fish.
I don't mind if I do.
I was just about to reply. She just said it.
We could just Uber.
I can't do day tickets. Which airport? Regional? I'm not sorry, not regional.
Yeah, Reagan.
Reagan.
Everything is a problem.
I mean, that is kind of early. We have to be there at 7 or leave at 7. Dang, she's all. She's asking Yella.
But it's Yella's true, ain't it?
I know.
Well, they got to know where they're going if they go.
No, she's asking Yella where's her job going. We have to leave at 7 or be there.
I think our flight is at 10.
So.
Kind of early.
Yeah, it is. That's like 3 hours early.
7:30, so we get there 8:30. But I'm sick.
Yeah.
Or we just go from the train.
With our suitcase and stuff.
We go to Springfield and get off at the airport.
Someone's gotta drop us off in Springfield.
The only thing is Southwest is on the other side.
No, someone's gotta drop us off at the Springfield train.
You want that to happen again?
You
We
be at
have
your
to
house.
leave our car there.
Well, I remember they made you take less
I
than
can leave my car there for a week. How much is it for the week?
farmers here at home. Take it or leave it. I don't know how the rest of the field. But
I
just
don't know.
burned my whole crop
Remember I
with
told you
self-esteem
that one
sacrifice.
girl? Oh, it stopped.
Learn a lesson.
And the battery is running low.
We all
Oh,
stick together.
battery.
We all come out
You
on
need
top.
this.
Oh yes, because I gotta need it. You can touch it one more time. One more time. Touch it and it will run.
It just says it's 10%. Because the girl, she went on a trip and left her car at the airport. She came back, the car was gone. Somebody stole her car. Yeah.
Pretty much up to you, Adam.
She had to get it. I think her new job is going to give her a truck or something.
Can't go around the ball to go through it.
All right, then. We're all in agreement now. Agreed. All right, meeting adjourned.
Put it up here.
It's going to sit up a little. Still sits.
Because of the towel in here.
Flip it upside down. Flip it upside down.
Will it turn the other way?
I think so.
I never tried that.
Yes, I never appreciated your sense of humor before.
Fair price for it.
Somewhere in
You maybe, but not to my company. Now, if you're ready to talk seriously.
That's their trip.
The kids don't have no school.
Sorry, Mr. Bates.
It's not her
Price.
her job. Why would Jordan and Josh would be going to that?
Surely enough, I will.
I think it's just with her job. Maybe she means her and her
They're going
job
for the
are
weekend.
leaving on Friday.
I'll stop by and see what you have to say.
Not that I don't think.
Like you're gonna find that
I don't
all
know.
the prices are the same as mine.
That's not even that far. I was thinking she's going to another state.
Pile of the rafters if we-
It's
You need it, we got it.
really close.
This time, Mr. Bates, you're gonna pay a fair
Well,
price.
DJ came the other day when he had to take them to Baltimore. If we tell him, he'll do
Yeah,
it.
I think so. And it's not all the way down there, so maybe he'll be more. It won't be as bad. It's just early.
I'm coming back. I need somebody late.
What time? 10. Alex will pick us up. 10 is late. 10 is
There's
after
6
work.
of us coming back.
Before I get into this,
I don't know though. Might have to leave your car for him if you want him to drive your car.
Like maybe we'll just pay the
It
extra
won't be
shipping costs
far.
and buy somewhere else.
Like he drives his car to the house.
Yeah, but what we're gonna do with the extra 2 people?
Extra 2.
Mm-hmm. Was only 3 people on the back, and 1 make 5.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Well, ring service.
I'll have a box of 10-gauge shell.
You know that's not gonna work.
Put her in the front seat.
Means I'm gonna have to sit where the cup holders are.
Me. In the front seat? Backwards?
The front seat.
Backwards.
Put me in the trunk.
On top of the suitcase?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, how is that gonna work? Who's gonna bring us back?
Well, we were saying Alex could pick you up.
Oh, and bring some, but then who's gonna
And
bring
then
you
some-
guys?
Right, that is somebody to pick us up.
I don't know. What day is that? Saturday again?
Sunday.
It's the day before work day. DJ might not be able to come. We didn't think this through before.
26 cents.
I don't know.
Yes. Thank you.
Because we still need 2 cars. If he comes, it's only 1 car. The only other thing I could say is to leave your car there, but I don't want your car to get stolen. I don't know if I trust her. Remember you were worried that one time when we went to where did we go?
We went on a
Norfolk?
cruise.
We
You left my car there.
Yeah.
But that was in Baltimore.
Oh yeah, Baltimore.
Never mind, I'll get it later.
We'll figure it out.
Whichever way, we're gonna need 2 people to pick us up.
If you could just come down a little, I'd
You
be
think
here in
Roy
the
would
morning.
pick us
Bring
up?
it away and put
He
the
works
cash
from
right
home.
in your hand. I said my piece, Mr. Bates.
So maybe
Well, I'm not authorized to accept a price that high. I'll have to go back and see what the company has to say. Well, you do what you gotta do.
Yeah, ask Leo to pick us up in his big car.
Give you a bargain.
All of us could fit in one.
Apples. I got another barn full of them.
You don't have
Well,
no
who doesn't?
suitcase.
In a couple of months, nobody in the county is gonna want to stare another apple pie in the face. Well, even the pig will be turning the back door.
Alex's trunk doesn't have much space either. He always says my trunk is bigger than his, but
I just
I
might
feel like
be
it can fit at least 2 or 3.
How much you sold it?
Remember my friend I went to El Paso, the social security thing? She had a check.
Wow. For what? Is that for monthly?
No, that was for 2 months.
2 months? That's good.
Any red?
Like one more.
Red?
Yes.
Red?
You know what she called it? Onion blonde. But she said red to make sure.
Hey, old people say.
You know what that reminded me of? I saw this one lady. You know, people are starting to permanently change their eye color.
For what?
I would never mess with my eyes.
With my eye.
And they got the color from France, and they spell it a different way from France, and she wanted maroon, and and it's spelled a different way, but in English it's kind of like a dark reddish brown. And the doctor, she went for her appointment, and she's this black lady. She went for her appointment, and when the doctor showed her one eye, her eye was like think of like Tyra Banks, like a green. It was not brown, it was green.
This too big?
No, it's not.
Okay.
We was trying to bring it back to life. One of us wasn't working it.
They put the color and it was green. Greenish, like bluish, and she was so upset she started crying. And then he said, well, we have to do the other eye or it's gonna be mismatched. Because her eyes were really dark, like almost black. Now both of them look greenish blue. That's not what she wanted. They permanently, it doesn't come out. It's like getting a tattoo. But I think she might change it.
Renata, thank you so much. Thank you. You're back. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm so busy here. I'm getting ready to finish up.
Should have done. I was afraid it was 2 boys. I never talked to a man like that in my life. I don't know what come over me.
Well, I think I'm sure we're gonna do the same things.
Well, I don't care one bit. You had such plans for that money. We all did.
Yeah, ain't much left to do now, so sell for what we can get.
She knows the strip too. She's strict.
Stay, if you'd like to.
She's a really strict.
No,
Thank you so much.
I've got supper waiting at home.
Yeah, Daddy's with.
We have to go to Russell Farms after church.
Good night.
Barb is really a good neighbor.
He's not gonna get away with it. And that's that. No black and talk. Shaving me in front of my own family.
But you can't hardly blame him for being upset.
Now you're taking his side.
I'm not taking his side.
I'm gonna settle this one.
No, don't do it. No, no,
Still gotta get more. You still gotta get more for the top.
I want more?
Yep.
And the black.
Because this, eh?
You need black too? Oh, you got black on,
yeah? Yeah, we have some. It will wobble so.
Can't see your Paul boy.
It's not here.
Don't lie to me.
Who is fighting?
Boy. Boy.
Boy, sleep. Boy, dead. I'm dead. Shot him in his ears.
Maria, thank you for coming. Thank you. Thank you, Maria. Unfiltered, Maria, thank you so much for visiting me. Thank you. And thank you so much for the live. Thank you.
He's after Paul. He's got a shotgun. He's bad.
He did that to you, boy?
Yes, sir.
You ride with your mom. I'll take your horse.
Ride with your mom.
No. Back.
He's got a shotgun.
I don't care.
Well, I do. You've got us to think about, too.
All right. Let's get the boy.
Oh, God.
Mr. Larrabee, he must have come back.
Now, let's take care of the boy.
Jonathan.
Don't worry, I'm just going to town.
Nils, listen to me. Now listen to me. You just listen to me. Well, you get shot.
Let's go.
No, Nils, you don't have a wife with a family. Go to bed. Nils.
Go to bed.
Stay put, I'll have this. You cut off my property, all of you. I'm gonna make things a lot worse if you don't cut off my property. Open that door everywhere and knock it down.
Hey,
It's your own fault that your boy got hurt. Now you cut off my property that you want to get your head blown off.
Put the gun down, Bobby. Real slow. If anybody's gonna get hurt, it's gonna be you. Now put it down, slow.
Paul? What's going on? How have you been?
Unlock the door. It's all right out there.
Fire my son, you big enough to go. Be my God. Judge Henry.
We'll lock him in the ice house until the judge gets here Thursday.
Let's go.
We're locking him in the ice house?
Sorry.
It's like if your battery gone. It's not like your battery gone too. Are you facing?
Freeze, when you host, your bathroom can feel like a revolving door, and that Just Clean freshness is going, gone. Unless
We
you keep
have
things fresh with the
some.
Breeze Small Spaces.
There's some flyaways. I gotta pick them up and finish.
And freshens for
It's be all over the place.
I know.
Look at the treehouse.
Crazy. You know, right?
It's going to smell amazing.
I'm used to that.
From over 25 delightful scents, Febreze Small Spaces.
How's your head, son? Think you'd best stay home from school today?
Oh no, Doc Vic says not to worry about it.
Hard to believe this happened. Everything we worked for this whole year. Gone. Larry. Oh, God. At least I'll have the pleasure of seeing him rot in jail for what he's done.
Guess it's school.
Will you all please read chapters 4 and 5 and be prepared for an examination on Friday or Monday. There will be no class tomorrow and maybe Friday because of the town business that's to be conducted here. I hope you all take advantage of this free time to study. Class dismissed. How do you feel?
Okay, I guess. Just a little tired.
Well, why don't you go home and get some rest? I've got some things I have to finish up here.
Thank you so much, Renata, for the arts and Maria for the arts too. Thank you guys so much.
Leave me alone. What's the matter? Worried about your pa? Mind your own business. Hey, your pa's really gonna get it tomorrow.
Todd, leave him alone.
Why should I?
Because I said so. Now go on home.
Hey, what's the matter with you? You already got your head cracked open by his pa. So what are you sticking up for him for?
Because I feel like it. Now leave it be.
Boy, that bump on your head must have scrambled your brains.
Could be the last one.
Why are you slipping off?
One last row.
It wasn't your fault what your pa did. Don't you never mind what my pa did.
Be on the last row?
She must be glad. Let me see. She must be one big happy. When you hear the last one, you want
for
to.
joy.
You see, I know that. She jumping for joy. I know. Everybody, it happened to me too. When it's the last one, they say, what? The last one, let me get out of here. She been sitting there for quite a while.
Larry's been yelling about not getting Gilly burning that barn. Who do you think she's kidding?
Guys, we soon finish air, and when we finish, we will restart the live because we'll do it again.
These clothes shouldn't take long.
What are we gonna do to Mr. Larry?
Let's not talk about it. Eat your supper.
I can understand John Larry being cheating with somebody else, but not me. I was supposed to be his friend. As far as I'm concerned, I think it's too good for him.
Time to go.
Latoya Official. Thank you so much for being here, Latoya Official. Thank you so much. Here is your girl classic. I'm doing a box braid today. Knotless braid.
You will remain standing. Horn burning. Furious company.
Thank you so much, Latoya, for the arts. Double top, guys. As you come in, double top.
I thought they were talking about me accidentally pushing that boy.
Very well. Then you plead not guilty to the charge of barn burning, but guilty to the charge of assault and battery. Am I correct?
I reckon.
Reverend Alden, would you agree to act as jury foreman?
I'd be happy to serve on the jury, Judge Parker. If I were his town pastor, I feel that jury foreman is somewhat inappropriate.
Then can you recommend someone?
Yes, sir. I think Charles Ingalls would do an entirely responsible job.
Mr. Ingalls?
Yes, sir.
Is that agreeable with you?
Yeah, I suppose.
Then choose your jury and do so with all speed. I have present business elsewhere.
Yes, sir.
As your name is called, take a seat alongside that board.
Mr. Olson? Mr. Baker? Fred Simmons? Steve Mason?
Judge! Everything is all prejudice to get me.
That's just an opinion, Mr. Larrabee. And I'm afraid you've got no choice. We need a jury.
Well, why don't he get back there on the jury? He won't get back because he don't back a friend of mine.
Just about the name, I'd kill, sure.
Does that satisfy Miss Larrabee?
You may continue, sir.
Joe Kagan?
Judge, he can't be taken to jury.
Would you state your reason for objecting to Mr. Kagan?
Because it's against the law to have a Colorado jury, that's why.
You're objecting to his race. Am I correct?
That I.
Then I must inform you and the court that it has recently been declared unconstitutional to bar a member of the Negro race from sitting in judgment on a white defendant. Therefore, Mr. Larrabee's objection is overruled. Take your places again. Thank you, Your Honor.
Ken Harmon? Terry Ross? Tom O'Farrell? Mike Douglas?
Two more.
You need red? No. How many have left? Two?
We don't need no more red, that's it.
Oh, okay.
She called it red, we don't need no. Because the one to the front there is black and this one here is black.
Because you felt cheated by Mr. Larrabee.
They don't want the
Then
big
you
brown.
went to confront him.
So we have enough, we get 1,
That
2,
is
3,
true.
4. Yeah.
Go brown?
We don't have left to get more.
Yet you were the only one to confront him.
I was the first. I think there would have been others. Word got around that I'd already spoken to these. So you may have having troubles with where you're on.
You were abusive to him then.
That's a whole fact. You got shame.
I told you they shouldn't have done it.
My family's got a right to be in their own house.
We will have an orderly
Oh, you dear boy, yep.
The defendant actually proposed to seek revenge against the start. Whether he did in fact seek revenge against the start, it was the affair by them.
I forgot about that.
Do you wish to question the witness?
Nothing to say. No. Yeah.
You may step down, Mr. Gordon. Next witness, Mr. Larrabee.
Arrived to a house.
Were you alone?
Yes, sir.
It's not right.
Sure did. He was hollering and waving a shotgun.
Now, this is very
What type of chicken? Which one did you want? Did you rather chicken or
Mr.
wings?
Larrabee, through you,
Okay, bring that with rice. What you want? Wings?
No, I'm saying there's one that's like
Meaning, was it an accident?
different types of chicken. It has a 5-piece, or the other one says 6 wings with some. You rather the regular chicken box, right?
Yeah.
That'd be good.
When you regain consciousness, did you see Miss Larrabee again?
No, sir.
When you left the farm, look for your parents. Did you see them?
When they say 6-piece wing, is it gonna be 6 wings?
Yeah, that's a different. That's the one they put the sauce over. You know, like it's saucy. Not the
No,
regular
I
one.
want, if it's wings, I want 6 whole wings.
Mhm.
Not those 6 tiny little pieces.
Now go ahead.
That's why I'm asking you.
I'll admit, I pushed you.
See, they have the one that
I
says
didn't mean you no harm.
signature
Chicken.
chicken.
It was an accident.
Mhm.
That's regular chicken.
No, I can't.
Just get you in here.
You get 5-piece. You want chicken?
Any more questions?
No, I don't use that often. I
Hmm?
use chicken for the week already.
Okay.
Yeah.
Step down, please.
Yes, sir.
Larry, when you say that Mr. Garth was you to seek revenge will you also say that Mr. Garth himself was angry with you?
I reckon he's funny.
So you wanna get
Will you say that others?
if you get the 5-piece chicken,
You did agree.
they're gonna give a leg, a thigh, probably 2 wings and a breast.
Answer the question. Yes, I did.
But if you don't want no thigh, you can tell her, switch it for
Isn't
something.
the thigh the juicy one? I like that one.
I like the, but I want breast.
Which one is?
You like thigh too?
Which one is the juiciest one? I don't like the dry one.
The thigh one. The thigh.
Thigh, yeah.
The thigh is dry.
It's kind of juicy when it
Yeah.
comes to the middle of
That's
it,
the
yeah.
smaller one, right? I
Yeah,
like that one.
but I want wing and a breast. I don't care what you get.
The breast,
I
too
like it.
meaty.
I love breast.
Oh my God.
Nobody else has much to lose.
This
Will you
one's
say
not
that there
great.
was another reason why you chose to break your word?
I don't understand that question.
Mr. Garvey is justified that you didn't like the idea that Mr. Kagan would make the same profit as you.
They're gonna give you 2
That's
biscuits
right.
or 1 biscuit? Oh yeah, 2
Something
biscuits.
like that, too.
And get
In
honey
other words,
and
for the sake of your hatred,
What
Ranch.
is the name of the little thing that is
you're willing to
green?
damage the
They have a little bowl like with a little sauce.
Red beans and rice.
On it with something. You guys don't use it. You put it on you. It's carry like a flavor. It's in a little bowl that carry the barbecues.
It's from Popeyes.
Oh, you guys are not in Popeyes.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's from Popeyes.
What is?
Which one you talking from? Kentucky?
No, right there.
Is it that's red beans and rice, or is it a sauce?
A sauce.
AJ, what's that hot and spicy?
It's sweet.
Oh, it's sweet. What is the name?
Sweet heat.
Sweet heat. Look.
Yeah.
Yo, you love that
I
one.
love
It's
it.
so good. It's the only when I go, I'll ask for you wanted ranch and you want sweet heat too.
And probably go tell you have to pay.
Oh yeah.
For what?
Do they charge for sauces at this one? Because the other one we went to
No.
Woodbridge.
When we
They
went
were
the other
gonna
day,
charge us like 75 cents for each
No,
one.
man, no. This one up the road, I don't think so.
oh, okay.
What you want?
Try it and see.
Fries and red beans and rice?
Yeah, just get fries.
I have
Yeah.
the little bowl and I have the big one, so you gotta tell her which one. They have the large and they have the small. So you gotta tell her if you want the small.
No,
Or the
that one
large.
come with a,
I think you can do large.
It's a side.
yeah, so you want
You gotta pay. You gotta put
extra
money.
if you get large.
Money you got up there. You gotta pay for the.
It's
for
not
the-
extra. It's part of your side option.
Yeah, but if you
Oh,
but
that's
if you
nice.
ask for a large, they're gonna charge you extra. They're gonna give us a small. So
Exactly.
get the fries and the red beans and rice.
Okay. I mean, I add a large and nothing changed. So. the price didn't change.
You sure?
Okay, leave it.
Yeah, but I'll do the small one if you.
No,
No.
if they'll give it to you.
It didn't change on here.
Leave it,
so.
leave it.
And a red beans and rice.
Mm-hmm.
The big one or a small one?
You don't want any?
I do.
So get big.
Let's see.
You don't want nothing?
Because
Sure.
this small one is very small.
Yeah. It didn't change. It's the same
Okay,
price.
Rhonda, you don't want
It's the
nothing?
same price. You can give me the right. If you still gotta pay for the rice. The bean and rice if she get a little one.
Okay. We get
It
the big
says the
one.
restaurant
Oh well,
is
we all gonna eat it.
the restaurant is unavailable. Heck, it just
No, it's right off the road.
it just like gave me this as I'm
You
about
know
to
what?
pay.
You can
Maybe.
go when you finish.
Okay, it's fine now.
Why don't you use your bathroom? That's okay.
Yeah, you can go straight.
You said you wanted some of the rice?
Yeah.
Because she says it's a
Yeah,
big
it's
a
large.
large.
A large.
Yeah, I got
You
one.
don't want chicken?
So she really forcing
She
me
said
to
she
eat.
already ate her chicken.
She's gonna eat one piece.
I gotta eat one piece a week. Because I eat the onion for the week.
Oh, it says the price mutation error. What does that mean?
You probably didn't. You gotta fill it again.
Who are you talking
I don't know.
I don't know anymore.
So we're done.
I used to try to pretend that it wasn't
We're
important.
done.
It's just your way. But now I look at my boys. And I see the same poison filling them. Well, no more. No matter what happens in the trial. You'll not see your sons or me again.
And who's gonna stop me?
I am. Anyway, I
Oh,
have
it did add more. That's what it was trying to tell me.
Yeah.
When I got to the checkout.
Yeah.
Then you get the that's where the trick us to the checkout.
Yeah, how much more? How much?
That is where the trick us.
Probably like $4.
Okay.
Because the tax is 95 cents, so it was $4 more. So it came out to 15, and then with tax it's 16.84.
Okay.
That's where the trick us. But it's all okay.
So where you get large fry, large red beans?
Yes.
Okay.
How about if I heat you up some soup?
Everywhere when you go, even when you shop online, is when you go to check out, you see the
Yeah,
real
and the
price.
shipping.
Even in is Amazon. Why they do that? You see something cheap and then you said, you know what? I'm gonna get it.
Yeah.
And when you do check out,
And the shipping is like $10, and so it's even more.
wow. Get a little thing there.
Now you can take these off.
And she taking off your color.
Here's
You don't
to
want
add
it.
to hers.
She don't want it there.
How much
anymore.
packs did you use? Did you use all the black?
And then
No, she have one of the
use
black
this.
left.
So you use this. This is
you
everybody
can
use
put- yeah,
this
that's fine.
though because this is common.
I used that.
It's retention.
Remind
Yeah.
them
Yes.
for the next generation.
Everybody already know this is what for what.
Ooh, that feels good. My scalp.
It feel good?
Freeze it.
Hey, what's up, amigo? Don't freak.
She enjoying it.
It feels so like refreshing.
Okay.
That's your problem. That stuff has way more water. Tide.
And it get us minty smell. Is the mint?
Oh, a little bit of tide goes a long way.
You can save money too. Nice. More money for nights at the library.
So let us show off our braid, guys.
For a better clean with less, it's got to be Tide.
It's got to be done.
Fuck. video of her with this on her head.
Have you reached the verdict?
Not on me.
And tell the court what you have.
On the charge of assault and battery. Guilty. Charge of armed burglary.
I will tolerate no further disruption. Spectators cannot conduct themselves in a proper manner. I will clear this court. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Just how far apart are you?
11 guilty, 1 not guilty.
May I ask the identity of the Cedric?
Yes, you have this little too. If you get a combine, like to put it like this. And then,
Mr. Kagan is a member of the colored race who are pretty much
like this.
accepted in this community.
No, you could use this in mine.
You want a color too? You mix in.
No, that's the same
Yeah,
color.
she has that one for her whole head.
Oh, you know what I thought? What color you got? Gold. For real.
Yeah. No, it's the same color.
Oh, yeah, you can use that. Okay.
I take no pleasure going against the rules.
Ooh. Oh, everything would have gone.
Trying to break up your house. Sorry.
No, even the light would have gone. Even the light would have gone. The light would have gone. For real.
I can't deny that in all likelihood Mr. Barry probably did set that fire. I can't deny that it's a powerful cause to suspect it. But
So now we're going with
that
the...
can't get away from this. We'll let it fall to it.
I'm going to put in...
Mr. Kagan,
Color this back
any
now. This.
of your being persuaded
Like
away,
this for hot water.
not unless somebody shows us present this court with a very difficult problem, the solution of which is left for me to solve. I therefore will do the only reasonable thing, the only sensible thing under the circumstances. I dismiss Mr. Kagan from the jury and appoint another member of the community. You may take your place among the spectators, Mr. Kagan. All right. Not before I have my say.
Water, I'm coming with.
Dangerous lady.
Water.
Zero her way.
Yep.
I will have you forcibly removed from this court if you do not step down immediately. That's what I have to do, because I'm going to speak my piece. Your Honor. Can't hurt you, can it? In deference to you, Reverend, I should believe this. But I don't want you wasting any more time unnecessarily.
Just start
Again,
again.
lean like, yes, like this.
Mr. Bradley over there. I ain't got no use for him, Morris.
We got
No,
some
we
more.
got this time.
Yes, I leave some of it.
Oh,
Wouldn't matter to me if him and others like him fill up the place there tomorrow. The world will be a better place, that's for sure. But they ain't up to me. I gotta live my life the best way I can, knowing that the diarities of this world are looking at me and my kind with hatred in their hearts. I can't change that. But I believe in the law. I believe in justice. And I gotta believe that it applies to each and every one of us, including Mr. Randy. And maybe, think about things different from most folks.
Abraham different. For less reason than you condemned a man for burning a barn and nobody saw him burn. I've seen my people with ropes around their necks hanging dead. And that's what makes me different. Because I can't erase those pictures from my brain. I know what can happen when justice disappears. And I will bring harm to no man when his guilt ain't been proved in my eyes.
Let it soft and then you put it
Mr. Kagan,
like this
may
again.
take her place among the spectators. Mr. Ingalls, select another juror, please.
Hey, Pickle.
Take her place.
Since we already have 11 guilty verdicts, it would save time and trouble if you simply announced what yours is. Perhaps we could conclude these proceedings.
No. Please, you can't. Please, Judge, there's something I didn't tell you. I'm sorry. I thought I was doing the right thing.
Young man, anything you have to say must be considered irrelevant. Unless you lie in your testimony.
No, sir, I didn't lie. Mr. Larrabee, he could have set the fire. I'm not saying that he couldn't have come back and done it.
Then what are you saying?
I feel like right there.
It could have been me too. It was dark that night. It was so dark, I couldn't even see my way to get to the corral. So I took a lantern out with me and I hung it up on the fence while I got my bush ready. The wind was blowing something fearful too. And I wanted to get my folks back some Friday. But they could have floated off the fence.
Judge, that's the way it must have happened.
Did you ever find the land?
Yes, sir. Still laying there in the ash. I wanted to be sure he was punished for what he did to me and my folks. And the whole town. I can't. I mean, not whatever Mr. King said.
Take your seats. Will the defendant please rise? John Larrabee, found guilty of assault and battery. That's what the charge of armed criminals is. Doubt exists as to its validity, and you will receive the benefit. Thank you.
Just gonna come to the wall and just let him see the finishing touch. Right here.
Face first or backward?
Back way. Back way. You can see it front, back. You want to take on this way? You want to?
It's still what? A little?
I don't want you to get up your clothes now. You see, you can turn around, let them see.
Advise you not to use the word fair.
This is it, guys.
My sentence might change rapidly.
Beautiful braids here, guys.
Do you wish to announce any more objection?
Turn again to the front and your side. Yes. And you were smiling because you love it.
Yeah, thank
Show
you
the
so
art.
much.
Show them the art. The art, the thing like them girls do like. Oh, yeah.
I think that's how you do it.
Yes.
Thank
you guys so much. You're welcome. Thank you guys so much for watching. And we'll be again in the part 2 because I have another client, guys. So bye for now. Thank you so much.
Bye.
And bye.
Thank you.
And don't forget to like, to share, and to subscribe. Tell them to do that.
Like, share, and subscribe.
Okay, bye. Bye, people. Bye, guys.